Waiting for a notification to go through. Yay! Oh, good. Hello! I have more time in Prison Architect than any other game on Steam. If we're talking all-time hours in my life, the only game that might be beyond this is old-fashioned Oregon Trail. But we're going to take a little bit of a break from Skyrim. Get the cat fur out of my mouth. And fix my prison. So I'll show you the one that's being play tested. Hopefully while avoiding any nudity from my prisoners, to show you the problem before I show you fix it. Oh, it's taking a long time to load. There we go. Oh no, doctor! Oh no, we've got sick prisoners. So sad. Alright, so you can see I've got these riot police here. And I've got them stationed in my maximum... Oh, you can't see it yet. Hang on a second. That's odd. It's flickering in and out on the Twitch screen. Or like on Streamlabs where it's holding steady on my own. And I don't understand why. This is a new problem. I'm very sorry. Huh. Weird. Okay, what if I pause the game? Does that make any difference in the stream capture working? What on earth? This has never happened before. It's so weird. Huh. Okay, now that I pulled up properties, it seems to be holding more steady. Hit done. Okay, that seems to have made it figure itself out. But these riots are my issue, and they always seem to start in this maximum security. So if I should go into deployment, you can see that this, now it's doing the flicker again. What? What is this? Why is this doing this? I've never encountered this problem before. Okay. I wonder if it's like trying to censor the violence that's going on at the moment. Let's instead go load the construction mode version and see if that changes anything. Oh, weird. Yeah, just capture the entire screen. Capture game never seems to work. Let's try put it on capture window. See if that helps. Okay. It's good for the moment. I am so sorry about these technical difficulties. It seems to be okay now. Alright. But what I think I've figured out as being the cause of my riots is if you go into deployment, this area here is all maximum security. And this area keeps unzoning, but this is supermax. And the way I currently have it set up, people from supermax are supposed to go through MaxSec in order to reach the mainland prison services, like visitation here. Except when when you fail your prison, you become a prisoner in your prison, and you discover that if you go from an area that you're supposed to be in through an area zoned for somebody else, it's not allowed, and you get shot. So Supermax currently doesn't actually have access to the mainland through an accepted route. And I could theoretically fix that by connecting this to the mainland here. Like, this would be a really easy thing to construct. But these are my family cells. This is where all of my babies are. I don't want my Supermax prisoners approaching the mainland through protective custody, which is where I have all of my babies deployed. So like I have a few rooms that are family cells that are set up as shared, but in general, my goal is always to reassign any mother as protected custody and have them have their own safe space that way. And then I never have anyone in protected custody other than mothers. This is supposed to be zoned for them too. I don't actually have this zoned quite right. It should be min, med, and protective custody. Because sometimes the only two security classifications that are allowed to keep their babies are min and med security. I've never seen anyone from maximum or supermax come in with the baby. So this gets everybody who has a baby access to their services. But I need to move this island somewhere else, basically, in order to keep my setup functional. And that's what I need to figure out. Like, theoretically, I could convert my current medium security area into a supermax, and then buy some more space to turn this into medium, because medium coming in through the baby area would be acceptable. But right now, like, my main island here, this is minimum security, and then all of the services are all here, and it would make I like having medium having close access to their services. So let's see. I'm glad the screen's staying the way it should be. That's good. That has been fixed. So, what should I do about you? Now that's not a bad idea. So, another thing I don't entirely like is when visitors come in to see Death Row. Right now, they follow the path going through maximum security to visit Death Row. So what I could do is build a path that connects this walkway to this walkway, and then buy this land here to build Supermax up above. That would be acceptable. So while I'm doing construction stuff, actually, let's go to my regimen and mark all of my work hours as yard hours, so that I no longer have teachers coming in. And then I'll fire all of my guards so that I don't have extra expenses. We can get rid of the orderlies too. And we don't need as many cooks for right now. Yeah, I only have the 2 staff kitchens. We can have less doctors. We don't need any doctors right now, technically, but we'll keep a couple just so that the game's not yelling at me about the lack of doctors. We don't need as many janitors either. We'll keep some just to keep things clean. Yeah. And then under deployment, assign cooks. Let's remove them from our various prisoner kitchens. And we'll just turn this into a big staff island. Just give them lots of good services. That will keep our staff morale good. As part of what made me think about this is during the play test, I got to the point where my existing staff rooms weren't enough to accommodate the needs of all of my extra guards I needed to hire. So I made a little island here to add another staff room and another kennel, but that was not adequate. Well, it seemed like it definitely it was adequate in dealing with the staff needs and brought their morale up better, but it was not an entire solution to the safety problem. And when I added that, there was a path going across to connect here that was supposed to be just the staff, but of course everyone from Supermax wanted to take that path. So, what we're gonna do... How do I have such high... we won't worry about it. So yeah, let's start by grabbing some sand. Yeah. We can let that wall be the side of the path there. No, I don't like the way it looks. Yeah, so we can connect this down. And that will be adequate. This way, anyone going to visit Death Row can go there directly without passing through maximum security. That'll make my executions run more smoothly. And then we can let my workers work on that. How deep does this go? Oh, that goes pretty deep. That's nice. Yes, let's buy another plot of land. No, we're gonna go water only. Now this did expand back how much road we have, so we do need to make a little bit of an adjustment there, but that's okay. So let's put this back. No, just water, my dear. Just water. Why does it keep wanting to select water large? Alright. And then I want to get my walls more spiffied up back this way. It does not like it when you have even one bit of wall space collected that you're not actually supposed to have access to. Alright. That's fine. Flooring. Let's go stone. I like to improve my sidewalks with some sandstone. Now, do I want to just move this down, or do I want to have a second gated area? We can just move it down, I think. Things slowed down again. There you go, buddy. Excellent work. Here, let's move this sniper. Yeah, right about there's a good spot. And then we're going to want another sniper still. Probably... Where do I want that? So he'll have range to about here. And their ranges can overlap a bit. Yeah, probably right about there is where I want that. Looks like we've got 3 people watching. That is great. I'm not expecting this to be my most popular of streams, but it'll be a chill time. Let's see, I want this door servo to get moved down here as well. And then we're gonna need some electricity. And we can sell these extra little spots. Come here. There. Ooh, they got this area going. Most excellent. So then let's get fence along the sides. Oh, did I miss a bit? Looks like I missed a bit. And then road down the middle. Yeah. That's a thought. Do I want to build another power grid up here? Because I got lots of space. I don't need all of this space for Supermax. Right now Supermax is just this itty bitty island. I could do the quick easy thing and just do a quick copy, or if you go to quick build, you can go to custom and then literally just not quite that much of it. There we go. I can literally just clone the whole island. Although I have to rebuild the sand for it either way. I see. Shape-wise, I don't like the way it looks like within this space. But I don't want a massive island to be Supermax. Alright, we've got... This gate is relocated, very nice. We can remove these two little bits of wall. You can do it. There you go, good job, game. Overall, that feels pretty secure going in that direction. I do have the opportunity to put Supermax on its own power grid. And then I could build... Yeah, we can save this where it is right now. Yeah, we'll save over it. It's okay. See, because we've got a fairly modestly sized wind farm going right now, and this is at the moment where all of, well, not all, but most of our income is coming from is just the wind farm. And those will gradually go up throughout the day. So we could make more money if I install more electricity through there. And that would be good. We can go through and sell the object, please. Thank you. Select better, please. That's better. We can grab the overproduction grant and sell our produce because we're going to be constructing for a while. There it is. I was right on it and I didn't notice. You're a good girl. You're a good baby. We have food. Do you need playtime? Do you need playtime? This is what baby needs? Yes, this is what baby needs. Yeah, it's a good kitty. Yeah. You'll get the fishy. You'll get the fishy. Rawr. I wish there was an easier way that I could get this on the camera for you when I'm distracted by meeting the demands of my cat. Is that so? Is that so? Yeah, good pounce. Good pounce. Yes. It's a good kitty. It's a very good kitty. Alright. That's good. We're done with that. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Hello, Acoustic Senator. Thank you for joining the Twitch chat. What do we still need to sell? More cabbages. Oh yeah, that was on my list of changes to make. As go rooms. Vegetable allotment. Let's expand that into this one extra row of corn. Yes, you're good, baby. Were you not done? Do you still need more? Do you still need more playtime? Yeah? Yes. It's good girl. It's good girl. Okay. I was going to be done with that for a bit, okay? Alright, good. That's been cleared out. Now I can go objects, types, foliage, cabbage. We plant the cabbage. There's tomatoes, there's carrots, oh, there's cabbage. We still need more cabbage. Oh, it's set to be inspected by guards. Let's turn that off. For now, at least. Policy. Farm search target. Never. Yeah, that doesn't get rid of the things. Okay. I'll hire some guards for now. There. One guard. Guard is doing job. The flashing light will go away. I promise. So object. Alright. This road area is now complete. Oh, I do need to... Appeals magistrate. Why are you here? There's no parole. Not right now. I turned everything set to... Well, I do still have... What? Edit schedules. Is there an easy way for me to just say no to all of this? I thought having it turned off on the regimen would make the teachers not come, and that explains why... It explains why I'm still hemorrhaging money. Alright. I'll go through and manually cancel everything, and I'll go through and manually put everything back in later. That is so annoying. Yes, I knew it's outside of a thing. That's why it should have been cancelled. Go away, go away. I think I need to unzone the restaurant and the bakery too. Just to have people not coming in for that. You end up getting like a bad reviews issue at the start if you... Like when you first start a restaurant or a bakery in your prison, you automatically get a whole bunch of people coming in right away. But if you have no prisoners working there for a while at first, you get bad reviews, and then when the prisoners do eventually start working, nobody comes. And that's very sad. Like, you eventually get some people, but not nearly as many as when you, like, first zone the room, which is weird. Okay. Oh, I guess that was a different spot. I could have done that. Perhaps that would have been easier. Oh well. Hey, now we're to the point where we're actually making a little bit of money. That's better. That is much better. It's not a lot compared to how much we've spent on the prison, but it's okay. We're in creative mode. We can spend however much money we want and everything will be fine. Do I want to just fully demolish this island? I think so. I think we can do that. Yeah, we can start with dismantle object. Oh, there is a maximum size to how much I can do at one time for that. That's interesting. Okay. That will do. Is that everything now? I think so. Yeah. We still need... It's okay, baby. Do you need treats? I have trained her... Or, she has now trained me to give her treats at the start of every stream. This is entirely my own fault. It is what it is. It is not the end of the world. Waste. We still need to sell more cabbages for that grant, but that's okay. Is our one guard still gradually working through these searches? Not quite sure where he is. Is he on break? Doesn't look like it. Unless he's over in one of these. We got a work person on break. One of the gardeners is on break. Actually, I only have one farmer, don't I? Well, actually, I only have one gardener and one farmer. Maybe two farmers. This is down to $6. It's fine. But yeah, I think I do want to make another power station set up on this island. So that's flooring, sand. We can continue this pathway going up. To say about there. You could have the iron sized. Kind of like this. Want to keep it a good ways away from the road. We can do that. And then we can kind of give it some shape. Yeah, that's sufficiently rounded. See, we got 3 people watching on the YouTube. That's nice. Easier to see the edges from the top than the bottom. No. Just one strip, please. Thank you. One more. Yeah. That will do. It will definitely do. Then we can go here. Thanks, please. I do have a lot of things going on. The game's lagging a little bit. But at least the screen image is holding steady now. I'm still very confused as to why we were having a flickering problem with that before. I changed it from capture monitor to capture window. And that seems to have solved the problem. Placement-wise, looking at this, I'm wondering if I'm setting up a potential problem of having people from Supermax tunneling themselves into Medium, because this is a pretty short path. Is there... If I look at my water... There isn't a really clear advantage to them doing that. Speaking of which, I maybe should add as long as I'm adding its own power supply here, maybe I should add a second water pump to Supermax as well. So that none of these utilities connect down through. Because when your prisoners are tunneling, they want to aim for one of these main water pipes, and then they'll follow the water main as close to your front doors as they can get. So when they follow the water main to the road. I'm not quite sure why they dug through that way in the previous game either. Oh well. I'm actually looking at this and wondering if I want to change anything about how the water's coming through here. So what I kept having last time was that they would follow this down, but then keep digging through my orchard here. And then I'd have to replant the trees in my orchard. And I needed to have this come down to here to give them extra pressure. But it's not necessarily doing anything to have this connect all the way down. Could maybe have this be a dead end at that sink and still have the water go through the way it needs to. And then I would have yeah, because this is just a single through pipe. That's not where they're digging. So I don't think they did this. I think it was more through this. Or perhaps it was. I'm not quite sure. We'll see. We'll see if this helps. Cabbages? Do I have more cabbage? There's more cabbage I can sell. Well, I just need one more box of cabbage. Cabbage! Oh, that wasn't a full box. Alright, any more? This one's fully grown, but it's not harvested yet. Any chance we got any in the kitchens? Doesn't look like it. But yeah, keeping your staff canteen separate from your staff rooms definitely helps keep the tray clean up much better. I think these ones need to be dumped though. I think they are left over from when I fired my other guards and stuff. And I cleared out my staff. Excellent. I think if I'm clever, with how I set this up. With having separate water sources in Supermax, it shouldn't be a problem. Alright. This Supermax is still being disassembled. Yeah, so we can go rooms, we'll just completely clear these room categories. And that'll help with that. We can go as cell object. Yeah. It's going very nice. Okay, at least get some money back from this. And yeah, I'm going to turn this island I made here into a staff services island. We could grab... Oh, that's 5 across there. Because right now this is where they want to go across that way. But if I do a 4 across, it's going to be uneven with this, and I'm not going to like the way it looks. I could maybe go... That could be acceptable, pathing-wise. It's like that gate's right there. No, 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 no. So if this is where I want the gate, then I want the gate to be right here and here. So then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yes. That'll do. Okay. Oh, is my storage full again? Yes, it is. Of course it is. That's alright. Objects. Objects. Thank you. A lot of these we would end up needing again, but that's fine. I'd rather keep my stuff tidy. And they always get We always receive more staff meals than my staff actually eat. So that always ends up cluttering up the delivery space. I wish that I could add storage shelves to the delivery area and kind of expand its space that way, but that doesn't work. Cabbage. Ah, still not quite. It's funny. Alright, how's this island? Good. Very good work, my guys. Shouldn't have there been one more bit of sand there. Just slightly off center. Is there anything odd on this end? No, that's okay. Alright. We'll start on this side instead then. It's okay. We're still waiting for that one last bit of sand. Yep. And go all the way down. We got one little wall section in there done. Still waiting for that one last bit of sand. Right now, this right there technically counts as a gap in the wall. It is unsecure. Okay, so right here, that's where the door should go. And we need a door here, and a door here. And they're going to need servos on all of them. Overshot. Excellent. Do we have more cabbage? Cabbage! Any hiding in here? I don't know those carrots. individual cabbage. Yay! Completed our grant. Yes. Here was my list of other changes I needed to make. Yeah, I changed the security stuff. Made little changes to the lighting in here. How did I do that? We did. These go here. This light. Move that light. Oh, yep. I needed to change this table out. For some reason, this oak table here, despite looking really nice, never actually gets used to put... They never put the fresh uniforms on this table. So it's not actually helpful for doing its job in the reception area. So by swapping in these two little small tables, it makes the process of checking in the prisoners go much more smoothly. Yes. Much better. Oh, we still don't have this one little bit of sand here yet. We've made progress on the disassembly in here. That's nice. Excuse me, please. There we go. Recuperated some of those costs. I keep my poor workmen very busy. Yes, I should add one more fence section here, and then put a door across here. And then there will be another door here. And again, those are both going... Actually, no. Those ones aren't going to need service because this is going to be a staff-only path. And then I can go... Road, please. Thank you. prisoners back in this one little square. As right here we have my psych ward, where they've got their own separate yard. This is all common room space in between their rooms. They've got their cafeteria space. This is another thing I needed to make adjustments to, as they needed more infirmary beds. So it's actually checkered floor, thank you. Yeah, accidentally, because I copied these tables in from the other zones, I accidentally got the flooring underneath them as well. So I'm going to remove these benches. And I'm going to move these tables up into these spaces. And then I'm going to add another row of infirmary beds here. No, not the light. Plant, please. Thank you. Did I miss that one spot with the flooring? No. I just didn't have... They were literally one flooring space short in how much flooring they brought in with them. That's kind of funny. But yeah, like the kind of recommended play style for the game, at least, you know, like how the developers intend for you to play the game, is for you to build your prison gradually while taking in new prisoners. But I like to build the whole thing at once and then gradually fill it. But I have not gotten to the point where I can fully fill this prison without losing the game due to deaths from rioting. So I'm trying to save my people. Rooms. Infirmary. actually expanded this enough that I could add more than one row of infirmary beds. This one's not ideally positioned, but I need to move my plants a little bit. Doctor, how are you still on break? Like, you don't have any patients, so I'm not mad at you about it, but you are taking quite the long break, my dear. Carrying a needle, she's eating, she's pissed off. You know what? I'm just gonna fire you. I think she was stuck on that bed. Because, like, she really had no cause to be pissed off. I think she was just glitched. We can add some more plants in here. There. Now there's plants around all of these other beds. Why not? We can add them on this side too. Why not? There. And we can dispose, right? That is in progress. Good, good. Oh, my storage space is full again. That is not at all surprising. Come here. Objects. Thank you. Here we go. Alright, we can't see anything. We can sell stuff. I guess those ones are already queued up to be moved. That would do it. Yep, that door's just open at the moment. That's okay. This little thing here doesn't look the greatest. Actually, what we could do is we can just... demolish that one little fence section right here. That'll clean up that. That'll all get renovated into a nice big staff area again. These need electricity, but that's okay. We will add it later. Actually, this we can add pretty quick. We'll just go boop and boop. that will do. Actually, let's go security. Let's add some metal detectors in there too. That will be good. Hey! We can put this bit of wall in here. I need a little bit of wall there. And we got anything else missing? Good, good, very good. We good. Fill in this space with its own electrical source. We'll add more than that, but for right now, I need a... Nope, nope, there was a transformer. Oh. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yes. That'll do. Wait, nope, not quite there. Yeah, I need space to put the batteries around it. That'll do. And then we're gonna want another export meter. And that can go here. And we'll give them their own water pump for extra security. Yeah, I think I want the water pump there. And then we could put this here. Or even here would do as well, actually. Yes. Okay, those are in place. Oh, I still need to wait for this to be placed. Okay, good, that's in process. Batteries. Very nice. I'm gonna see how many power sources I can put down, because there is a defined limit of units. But maximizing the use of that maximizes how much income I can get. That'll be fine. Here, we can connect that. We'll connect that later as part of the rest of building this section. Oh, that was a regular turbine. We don't want those. Hybrid or nothing. Like in our original array, we still have some single, just like some regular wind turbines, but that was part of one of the original eco grants, was you needed 10 of each of the eco sources, the renewable energy sources, in order to, I think it doubles the output of your renewable sources in general. And I went back and I was able to sell the solar ones, but just like the way the layout was, I can't really remove the other wind turbines. It just is what it is. That's okay though. Alright. I am really curious how many I can put in here. Oh, there's our limit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Do I want to have them there, or do I want to just... Would I stick with the 2 straight lines that I have? This would be of benefit, but yeah, these are 3 across. If I put one there, it'll break that. I can't actually go through and completely change this system though. Or I could sell that utility. Yeah, sell all of that. Oh, wait. Let's keep that connected. But yes, so sell that. I need to reconnect this a little bit here. And then we can run this going up here. It doesn't really matter if it goes into the water, it just slightly bothers me. That'd be fine. Yes. I don't want to gonna put one right here, but then I could do 1, 2. Is there a tree or something that would block it? Interesting. Okay, still that would be acceptable for there. I could slightly reshape this corner here. I think that would be enough, actually. Yes, so this has been disconnected from the grid. Oh, that's kind of weird. Yes, I think I would actually like that. We'll connect. No. Aesthetically wise, I would feel better. Connecting this. Say like that. That'll put Death Row, MedSec, and Supermax on a separate circuit. And then I can sell these ones going across here. Alright, that put that in. So then let's demolish these walls. Like, it slightly changes the shape of the island, but whatever. It's not the biggest of deals. I don't know, I feel like maybe just a little bit more there. this would be like that. And you can get back here. I can fit 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And that should be exactly the absolute maximum of utility sources. And we can connect this export meter to here. And the money comes flowing in. Very nice. You still got 3 people watching on YouTube. That'll do. I'm not expecting this to be the most popular stream ever. That's okay. I do have the wall still being constructed. Yes, yes. Good, good, good. I still got way more space than I really need for setting up Supermax. We're working on connecting this. I'm gonna just let things go for a little bit so they have some time to catch up. I got all of these delivery trucks. I can dump some of these staff meals. I have 2 staff cafeterias right now, but we just have way more staff meals getting delivered than we have staff. That's a little thing I can show you. So I have in my maximum security yard just a mud floor because that lowers the quality of the yard. And so willow trees and palm trees will grow normally, but if you try to plant just a regular tree, they always grow as a spooky dead tree. I'm not quite sure why, but that's a fun detail. Like I'd removed and replanted them several times before I realized, no, I'm not clicking on the wrong thing. It's just the tree is dying if you plant it in mud. Cat fur. Cat fur everywhere. Alright, so my 3 main riot areas are the yard in maximum security close to the gate, and then the laundry is the other one that is most common. And I'm not quite sure what I can do about my laundry room to make the riots not happen. See, am I getting uniforms on these tables yet? Not yet, but that might just be because I don't have any prisoner intake set up. I'm going to trust that it'll work out like it did during the play test. My other problem area is this dormitory in medium security. So this is room quality 3. So I think, yes, and their normal areas are 5. So like, this was kind of like set up to be kind of a bad girls bunk, which might be part of the problem there. It's like this was supposed to be a low quality dormitory to be kind of compared to the extremely high quality dormitory in minimum security. But I think I need to improve this area. So let's grab some nice large classy windows. Give them some outdoor space. Yeah. That one there. That one there. That should be adequate windows. And then, what else should I do for them? They would like water coolers, tables, TVs, radios, fans. Fans would be a really good item. I'm not quite sure what, like these are a 5, these are a 7. Maybe if I aim to have this be a 6, then it can be kind of an intermediate type space. So maybe let's get rid of the bunks. I didn't mean to dump that one, but it's okay, I guess. Alright, now let's go objects. Objects, sell object. Let's just sell the bunks right away. And then let's swap those back out for comfy bed. Comfy bed! It'll hold less people, but that's fine, I guess. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. So I have way more showers currently than I need for that many people. I think actually just this row on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So just this row on the bottom is adequate for showers. So then we can... Gotta dismantle thing here, right? Yes. We can dismantle these. And we can sell that. Dismantle these. And then we can move the bookshelf. I want to do that? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we could do it like that. That's fine, I guess. Where's sink and mirror? Oh, sink and mirrors here and here. That's fine. TV. We could put the TV here. I could leave that couch where it is and just add different couch there. Do I want one in here or not? It kind of blocks their pathing a little bit, but I think they'd survive. I think they can get through there if they want to, really. And we can put another couch there just by the TV if we wanted. No, I think we'll put their water cooler here. I think I might have just increased the quality more than I wanted to, though. Yeah, because now this is a 7 and that doesn't even include adding the water cooler. Yeah, now it's an 8. And it still doesn't even have the water cooler added yet. Skip the water cooler. I don't want to have it be more than an 8. 8's still pretty high. We'll just add another sofa there. Yeah, adding outdoor windows made it go from a -1 to a +2. That was a big change. I probably could have made just that one change actually and called it good. Fuck. I don't know if I like it being that high quality. Like, being a 3 was a cause of their riding. I'm pretty sure. But I'm trying to... Yeah, this brings med-sex quality up to 197. And min-sec is only 209. Yeah, I can't leave the dormitory that quite hot. That's just good. Alright, let's dismantle the TV. I could add chess sets and have it be an activity within the space that doesn't actually increase the quality of the room. I do want to bring it to a 6. I think 6 is the right number. So I need to dismantle the comfy beds too. And switch those back out for bunk beds again. That's the right answer. Sorry about this, my dudes. Oh, I'm accidentally dismantling some lights. No! Alright, let's try this again. Dismantle object. That should do that without dismantling the lights. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I like the way that looks space-wise. Let's maybe swap these out for small bookshelves too. Come on, sell object. Although swapping to bunk beds does make the number of shower heads no longer quite adequate again, does it? I'd have to put these back if I filled it full of bunk beds again. Well, maybe not, because I've got 4 in the corners, and this was 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, never mind. 14. I've got space for 18. 18 is my right number right now. Did I rotate this or not? I did. I could just go back to the standard bed that I was using for the rest of MedSec. Just go with the basic camp bed. Yeah. Could fit a little bit differently. If I go kind of like this. is a different way I could do the showers, yeah. I can make this adequate. I can make it work. I don't like the way that looks. Okay, so that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, alright. And then if I go like this. And then I add showers. Showers. Going this way. Then I'd have an adequate number. Just go like that. Yep, no comfy pillows, even in the better row there. Okay. Yeah. That will do. Logistics. Room quality. 6 out of 10. Perfect. Oh, the water cooler is also a per 4 prisoners thing, so I could add one for the sake of hospitality, and it still wouldn't give him an extra point, would it? No. No, I think so. I think it would give them a point still. There's just only 4 bookshelves. Oh, it's interesting. Bookshelves have like a service area, kind of like TVs do. It is a thing I didn't notice before. Cool. Oh, that's another thing I can add here, though. I can give them punching bags. And that will allow them to take out some of their aggression without causing a riot, and it won't increase the quality of the room. But yeah, I think bringing this from a 3 to a 6 should be adequate for preventing riots. Okay, it's the middle of the night, so I can't see my island here at all, or my staff island. I'm not quite sure why that one's being searched. I've got one little solar light left. That's cute. Yes, we got this filled in. Oh, we can fix this little space, give them some flowers. My sight cord needs lots of flowers. That's why they have their own little flower garden. Ooh, we can do an overproduction grant again already. That's nice. Right. Wrong screen. Come back. Thank you. Still need more cabbage. Okay, do I want to work on filling out Supermax first, or do I want to flush out some amenities for my staff? Well, this is a very big island to just be doing staff stuff. Like, if you compare in size, like, this is my current staff room and staff kitchen here. And then there's another staff room here, and another staff kitchen here, versus this whole big island. What am I gonna do with all this space? Well, we can start by demolishing some walls. I know for sure I'm going to get rid of the solitary confinement walls. And around around this yard. I'm almost tempted to leave these and put beds in them for my staff members where they could hypothetically sleep. But none of the previous times where I have made beds for my staff have they ever actually slept in them. So yeah, I think we'll go through and we'll demolish these. So I'm not going to leave this as just staff room. I decided I'm going to add another security room with an armory. Yeah, I don't like the way this island is shaped. Could reshape it as long as I'm doing things. To what extent do I want to reshape it? I think I'll think about that for a little while. Do I have any more cabbage to sell? Nope, not yet. I'm sad, why is there still no electricity going? Ah, I see. We connected the metal detectors, but not the door servo. You know, I'd rather have this connect here and not here. That'll look better. Alright, so my thought was to have this area here be their yard. I don't want it as big as Minsex or Medsex. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . We can go bring this up here and then across. And that'll do. We'll have it just be mud. So you want a nice, low quality room. It's like one of the core elements of the reform system is I have the prisoner transfer system where there's no one in here yet, so I can't really show you. But in order to transfer from MedSec to MinSec, I have to be on good behavior and pass some education programs. So I'm trying to make sure that the levels in quality are distinctly different going in between the various sections. Right now, Supermax isn't really built. Whoa. What yard are they considering theirs? That's a problem. Oh, this got... I see what happened. When I opened that up, it lost its security grading. Alright. Well, we can go into deployment. And we mark that as criminally insane. And then this bridge is for staff only. Not unlocked. Staff only. Staff only. Staff only. It's weird how that's still a separate room despite being not having any walls. Oh, it's because this is still considered an outdoor area and these are indoor areas. That's what's up. I see. Alright. So this, we'll add a door to later. We could grab wall going across. Like so. I'm not quite sure how to treat this area. The game's gonna want a door going into here and in here. I could maybe use this space here as another kennel. Or even just as another staff room in general. It is kind of away from the rest. That might be a good idea. Okay, we could do that maybe. That could be smart. Yard. Logistics. Room quality. Oh, I do need a door. Of course. Of course, of course. Room size is still bigger than I wanted. Is there anything? Is it possible for me to shrink it enough to matter without like throwing off the way everything looks? Because even without adding anything, that's still at a 2. What grade do I have? Maximum sex yard. That's at a 6. Yeah, I can add a PA system, and that would bring it down 1. $200 squares. So I look at flooring. This is 14 across. 20. Yeah, there's no way I can possibly make it small enough to not get those points. Okay. Alright, we'll accept that. It'll be what it is. Hi Hugh, thank you for the nice comments. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say I'm the best streamer of all time, but thank you very much. So let's see, how do I want to do this? Oops, I added one thing of running track instead of one thing of mud. Mud, mud, mud. Mud, mud. This is a very big island that I made for Supermax. The sand over here is kind of bothering me. Let's get grass put in underneath our wind turbines. No problem, Hugh. You have a great night. Thank you for joining while you did. I do want to see. So if I put doors, staff door, going into here. Because right now we've got a security problem here, I think. Oh, just this area is considered unsecure. This is considered okay. Interesting. I thought for sure it would be unsecure because the guards can't get to it. We could get rid of this wall, I think is probably a good idea. And then add a little bit of water there. I have just so much space. Like, realistically, it's not too different in size than my medium security island. And yet it feels bigger. Like, it might be longer, but still. That's more space than I intended to work with. And this staff island, oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is all considered outdoor. So let's get some foundation going here. Just so I can get all of this as indoor space. Oh, do I have any more cabbage I can sell? Cabbage! Do we have more yet? Cabbage! Yay! Nope. It's actually not too much in the way of staff meals that are in the way there is. I just need to be patient and wait for the grass to get all put in. I'll set up a big thing of putting grass in and a big thing of foundation, and that's just gonna fill things up. But that's okay. No, guard, I don't need you anymore, but thank you. Let's see. I got foundation being put in here. I need to just be patient. Because this is being constructed. And we got so many trucks coming in. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a quick snack while I'm waiting. Roar. Oh, my sweet baby. You're so good girl. You're so good. You're so good. You're so good. You're so good. Alright. We've got almost all of the delivery trucks processed through. That's progress. Very good. If I did security, armory, staff room, kennel. Maybe I can use up all the space. I guess it's possible to. Like, especially if I'm going to be making Supermax so much bigger than it was, I'm definitely going to want more security cameras. And right now, my current security room only has 2 CCTV monitor stations. What are my connections like? This is the one that used to have Supermax on it. Now it just has a couple random ones. I see. That'll probably be adequate. I probably don't need to add more door control for that. But I definitely wanted to add more armory because I've got 11 armed guard stations. And having more armed guards definitely makes a big difference when you have the riots. And that's as many as I could squeeze into this space. That is what thought. I could change this room here into just armory. I could maybe keep the chief's office here. So the chief is keeping an eye on the armory. And then move all of these stations into the staff island. That does sound smart. That way there isn't more than one armory, and then the armory itself is still protected by the correct staff member. Alright, is this foundation area completed? The way it was written, yes. Alright. Then let's get the next bit of it filled in. And then there'll be that little bit to do. And I was gonna redo this flooring anyway. Oh, that makes sense. I dismantled the lights. That makes sense. use Utani for the outer walls here. I definitely want to reshape this corner because this doesn't look right to me at all. I don't think I'm able to make it match the other one no matter what I do. That's true, that is an option. I'm going to demolish the walls either way. Yeah. Not construct, demolish. It's weird how often I go to click on things and then they don't actually click. I am looking down a lot, so let's adjust that a bit. I appreciate the 3 people who have been watching this stream on YouTube. It's probably been about the same 3 people the whole time. Okay, good. That'll do. That'll do. That'll at least be an even look, where it looks the same on both sides of the island. This still needs the rest of its foundation space cleared up. No, I gotta... This one strip here is still gonna be considered outside, I'm pretty sure. Until I can complete that last bit of corner. the way that's looking better there. It's much more clean. And then here, yep, let's go flooring, water, get that little bit. And then let's grab this for a foundation, like... yeah. And then we'll make this into a staff room, and this will be a kennel. And I'll figure out where along here the door should be after I get this whole thing built as foundation. This bit right here is going to be annoying. But otherwise, it'll be okay. Well, not just built as foundation, but like the whole... where do I want the rooms going in? Actually, this is going to be like classroom, common room, canteen stuff over here. Over here is where I want their cells. So this can just be... it can be a large door still. And we can put it there. And that'll be fine. And I guess for consistency's sake, we can leave this as Supermax. You want it as Utani? Okay, we'll put it as Utani. And then this is going to be a staff room. And this is going to be a kennel. There. Excuse me. Objects. Oh, great. I think that should be the right way to set it. Oh, do I want to adjust for that gate is just a bit. I think I do. Flooring. Give you your limestone floor. Sure, we can adjust these walls. Why not? Hmm. Hmm. Now that is a thought. So, like, rather than trying to fill in this whole island with Supermax stuff, I could give Supermax its own vegetable garden and orchard space. Because right now, just the way, because the minimum security yard blocks the pathing to the orchard and the garden that are over here, it's not actually possible for anyone other than minimum security to work in this space. So I could if I made it this big and left this hall as shared garden space, that still leaves me more space than I previously used for building Supermax. Yeah. Yeah, I like this plan a lot. Alright. Okay, I think that area is done. I don't think I need to do more foundation work there. So I can go and build this foundation. I guess Yeah, if I put this door here, then that leaves this row here as solitary confinement. That would be just fine. Yeah. It does make me want to change more of this wall. Like, this section here is no longer Supermax, not really. That's cool though. I think that'll look well enough. And this is another spot here where, you know, I do want to just change the shape of this spot just a little bit. Or if I go like this, and then we demolish the walls here. Nope, I do need just a little bit more sand. Take it out to here. And then demolish this bit of wall here. And then I can put a little palm tree in the corner here, and that'll be really cute. It'd be very, very cute. Let my workers catch up to me a little bit. This will stop flashing after that door gets placed. Yeah, we can finish setting in the doors here though. I mean the walls. Whee! Alright, and we're going to need to bulldoze a few of these spots in order to turn them back into water. My poor workers. Alright, I want to set up bathrooms for them in here. toilet. And then I've discovered that it works best to designate the room as a shower. And then designate that shower room as being a staff room. Or deploy the room as being staff only. Shower. It'll get there. Don't worry, it's on the to-do list. Let's stick this. Oh, okay. There's no. You can go stick it on this floor. That'll be fine. And then next to the door, you can put drink machine, snack machine. Actually, if we tilt these this way, come on, snack machine and drink machine together, like so. Where's drink machine go? There it went. Nope. Drink machine. There we go. And now we can put the coffee here, here, and then a water cooler. Here. And then they got all of their needs met there. And you can bring in some electricity. You can bring the water main down like so, just to get it started out. And that'll do. Can't really center this properly. Which makes sense. I made it an odd number of squares wide. Yeah, so instead if I went like... Well, that'd be like right in the path coming in through the door though. I don't like that. So I guess that'll do. We could grab a foosball table. And that'll be playable from there. We could put an arcade in over by the sink here. Let's see, where's a fan? There's a fan. Let the fan over by the water cooler. Give them two of these nice pretty lamps. And let's get over to a cell so you can grab this nice glassy window. Give them a couple of those. Once that door's closed, which it'll be once we actually have prisoners in place, it'll look better. And then let's go over into the yard here so that I can grab a bench. Yeah, that'll do. I think that'll do there. And then go decorative. Can I get a fire pit in here? Yeah. And then maybe bring that other bench closer. Yeah, that'll be good. And then we could get them a water cooler. I just decided the only amenity type item you can put outdoors. There we go. Nice little spot there. Electronics, solar wall lights. Yeah, that'll do nicely. I just gotta wait for my workers to catch up with all of the assignments I gave them. I keep them so busy, my poor guys. I do only have 13 right now. I could hire some more. Get to sped along a bit. That'll help. Oh my gosh. Alright. Get my extra staff meals out of here. There. Oh, I should clear out my storage area. Sell objects, please. Thank you. How's my pantry? Pantry is plump. Let's get ourselves another overproduction grant. Thank you. Oh no, we can't get that one yet. It's still on cooldown. Available. Oh, now it's available. That's funny. It is available every 5 days. There. Don't worry, the forestry area always gets replanted. There actually weren't many trees in this area, naturally speaking, before. I did my best to try to save as many of the original trees as I could. And I've planted a lot of extras. Like right in here, we got very densely forested. Ugh, this area looks very dirty. It's okay, I only have a few janitors, they're just doing their best. I'm not mad at them. Yeah, this was a good idea. I'm not sure if I want to change this wall back here or not. Oh, do I still have... Yeah, that's still on the to-do list. See if I can avoid... setting up more to-do tasks for my workers while they're doing their best. This is a very large foundation they're working on. I'm very proud of them. They is good. I am right though that yeah, we can go from shared space here all the way up here. Leave this as shared space. That'll be a garden space that everybody can work on. It'll be good. Alright, they're getting to the point where they need that. So if I go doors... What happened to my to-do task to add a door here? I could swear I had 2 doors that I added to their queue that no longer seem to be added to the queue. Alright, I'll make that one a priority. And this one's just added in this space. Do I have that one in the right spot? Yes, yes I do. I wonder what happened to it. Did I accidentally cancel it somehow? It's interesting. I suppose actually there aren't going to be more. I just started scrolling around to see if I could find more of the note page collectibles. But I've already collected all of those. I just have Polaroids left to collect, and I can't get those until I have prisoners. That's funny. Hey, they got the door in place. That's good. There we go. This yard is no longer flashing like that. And I've got a good notion of its space. I guess I should start trying to fill it in a bit. That'll slightly block the door if I do it that way. I could put them in this way, and then I wouldn't have to worry about where the door's coming in. It's not like I was really gonna give them views of the ocean anyway. Yeah, that'll be acceptable. I kind of want to go like that. That does leave a nice little gap around the door. And they kind of overlap a little, but I don't think in a bad way. It's hard to make a running track that's not long enough to give them bonus points for it, so we'll just accept that we're gonna have yes. Let's give them their breathing class stuff. Foliage. Decoration. Warden statue. Good. Good, good, good. And there should go security. I guess I could still go with a wooden one. No, we'll go with this. Oh, it just needs to be... I see. I see what you mean. Exercise. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, we got our lights in. Yay! I got this. I'm gonna put a little grass right here. Come here. Good. Susie, that goes like that. And this is all going to be solitary confinement. That's true. I should make some of them sleeping cells. Well, solitary confinement style sleeping cells for long timers. If you commit murder in my prison, you get transferred to Supermax, but you also go to solitary confinement for, I think, 48 hours. So we do want you to be able to lie down and sleep during that time. So this gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we'll probably make it 13. Well, let's fill these in from this side as singles. Nope, 12 is the right number. Alright. And then doors. we'll start from this end, because then they won't have to put the wall in these spots. There. Rooms. Solitary confinement, please. Alright. Oh, staff room isn't quite zoned right yet. That's okay. Staff room. Staff room. Oh, we're missing a door here. Doors, please. There you go. And then deployment, staff only. I thought we were gonna have an unsecure thing going on. That's a 2x2. No, that can't get moved there. Alright, never mind. Cancel that. So, let's just try. I think it might just be because of this. I think it's because the guards technically can't walk around the water pump in order to actually freely access the rest of this space. I think that might be the problem. And we shall see. But I am not surprised that it was flashing as insecure. I'm more surprised that it wasn't doing that earlier when I checked. Deployment. Staff only. It's interesting that you decided to take your break in this staff room. Is there something about this staff room that feels nicer than the other one? It's like this one is much closer to... It is a little bit smaller. It doesn't have the nice lamp. Let's go to walls. Let's see if getting that wall into position fixes the security issue there. I don't know, I think I'm gonna just delete this thing. It takes up a whole lot of space in the delivery area. And I don't know how much it does in terms of actually reducing contraband. I'm also using the warden that likes having contraband. So I can slow down, select myself. Yeah, here we go. Let's pause, because that only shows when I hover. Safara Akinova gets a small cut of the resale value of each piece of contraband found. Prisoners found with contraband will be fined directly from their savings. So the more contraband I have in my prison, the more money I make from my prison. Therefore, having the scanner monitor isn't necessarily beneficial for me. Hey, baby. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You are. Oh, my sweet baby. Yeah. Yes, good girl. You're a very good girl. Yeah. I love you. I do. I really do. Yep. I tried to pick her up so she could say hi to you, but she said no. It is almost food time, yes. It is close. Okay. I'll feed you a little early. I need to give my workers a chance to catch up with me anyway. Yes, I'll get you food. I will get you food. I'll get myself some more water too. I'll be right back. Yes, yes. You're a good baby. You are. Yes. Here's your food. You're so good. So good. Jamaica 911, thank you for following on Twitch. I really appreciate that. It is a big help. Yes, there's your food. It's okay. Yeah. Oh, you silly girl. Yeah. There you go. That's my good baby. Alright. How has this progress come? Alright, we've got lights. Let's get some power moved into here then. We can bring this out here for a PA station. Right now, this room quality is at a 7. Oh my gosh. I wanted it to be a 4. That's... It's 5. I have less of the punching bags. I can bring this down. So if I dismantle that one and that one. Does the running track still count towards one of the items? Does it count as an object, or... There's 5 and 4, that's 9. I could reduce the number of bleachers. That would be acceptable. I kind of liked it being the way it was, but... Okay. All right. All right. Excellent. That's right, what I wanted. Let's go flooring. Reclaimed brick. And of course, we've got one row of lights that's just barely out of range of the power. So typical. Alright. What happens if I move it just one spot further in? This is kind of satisfying to watch. Yes, one spot further in. Is good enough for the lights to work. Yeah. Oh, okay. I already did that one too. Excellent. Good. Very good. It's a little weird that this area is still kind of shadowy looking, but that's alright. The solitary cells are looking dark, but that's also just fine. Okay. That's deployment. Is this area still unsecured? No. That seems to have fixed it. It looks like moving this here would help, though. Like, in terms of, like, making it look like the path works. Because right now it looks like visually here's a path, and then here's the thing that's just blocking the way. In terms of how the game thinks things functions, it makes no difference, but... Hey, baby! Who's my good girl? Yes, you are. You are. You want to just sit here and hang out? You can do that. Yes, you can. Yes. Excellent. Make sure it's still happy. Reconnected. All good. Speaking of things connecting, this thing can get dismantled because we're not gonna have one. In fact, let's just go runes, armory, and then runes, office. There you go, buddy. And then we can dismantle all of these things, and we'll set them back up in the staff room area. Okay, and then objects, armory stuff. Why am I not getting shown armory stuff? Armory! There we go. Okay, let's get another weapon rack, just because I really feel like they should just have more than one. And then guard locker. Let's rotate this one that way. Same as this one. No, it just feels like there should be another weapon rack in front of the chief's desk there. Yeah, we can keep the ones in the corners. That still kind of like visually makes sense. They did gain me a whole bunch more. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18. Plus another 12. So that's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35 armed guards. A lot better than the 11 I had before. Oh, I meant to put another basic table here. Do I want to do that still? No, we can skip the table, I think. $35. I think it'll do. Alright, am I allowed to do overproduction again? Heck yes. All done. Very nice. And that's without even having built another garden yet. Yeah, let's put that in next, actually. Weird. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna need flooring, mud, yeah, we'll do this much as vegetable patch. You can put a road here. So I'm gonna go rooms. Vegetable allotment. And then fruit orchard. Might as well. It'll be acceptable, I think. And objects. Work. Not over foliage, is it? No, it's not. Work. Oh, wait, the shed is. Yeah, you can set the shed so that it's in both rooms. Put a little compost bin or two next to it. Plumbing, it must be. There we go. Drip pipe. There's the shed. Is going there. So it should be here for the drip pipe. Yeah, we can do that way. Oh, I am gonna need one little pipe right here. Yes. Oh my gosh, my face has been off screen so bad. Sorry about that. Let's get this angled down a little bit. Right this way a little bit. Okay. Hopefully that'll help. I'm so sorry about that. I have no idea what I'm going to do as a thumbnail for this stream. I'll figure that out later. Yeah. Foliage, not decoration. Foliage. Bush. Yes. That would be nice. We could do a decoration. Oh, we could. I could put a window here. Well, I could actually just change the walls in this section. To be a grass fence so that they can actually see the ocean. Yeah, that's much nicer. Alright, they're still working on all of this. Are they still working on the mud? Yes, yes they are. Good. Okay, the shed is in both rooms. That's good. It's very good. I'll keep the bananas closest to the wall, I think. Peach tree, orange tree. Yeah. Yay! Successfully I'm keeping my face on this green butter. That's good. Oh, that's still a cute item. Yeah, everything should work once it's all installed. Yes. Lots of cabbages. Into the potatoes. Just as much potatoes. And then carrots. Then tomatoes. And then more cabbage. let's go staff. And then let's get 2 more formers. They'll pay for themselves. Oh, I didn't need to count all of my guard blockers. Of course, I've got the maximum allowed on my staff screen. Silly me. That's okay though. We're all good. Yes, I am quite pleased. That is a thing. I did not leave... None of these have actually been planted yet. Alright. Some of the apple trees have. But then I'd have one less banana if I brought things down a row so that I could put lights. Because that's what I'm noticing, is I did not leave myself room for lights. And that is a security risk. Not necessarily the biggest security risk. It's not like this area here is extremely well lit. But at least it has lights. What should I do about that? Well, that's a thing I can do. So I could grab... could rotate that around like so. I could see if these wall lights are brighter than the solar ones. As much as I love using solar lighting, there's a good chance, at least, that this would provide more light. So let's see how that does. Of course, it's becoming daylight now. But it's not like they would have put things up immediately anyway. So let's just put it in a place and expect that it will work. Ginger Snap has already been fed. We can just silence her alarm. Actually, we could put another one of these floodlights next to the door here. It is an advantage of the way this is set up here, with this row empty, as we can also put the floodlights here. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't put anything in this area here. But I think I was right about those wall lights providing more light than a solar light does, at least. There will definitely still be dark spaces, but overall, this doesn't seem too bad, I guess. I do so want to move this down just a bit. Is this still on? Nope. Tatsu. Okay. The orchard itself looks pretty well lit. Are we at full dark? I don't quite think so. I'm getting pretty dark, but not all the way. No. There. Flooring. Limestone. That was satisfying. Yeah, this would be a little small to make that as the kitchen. Make this the classroom, and infirmary, and then put the kitchen along with stuff there. I can do that. Yes. Little office chair, please. There we go. Give the teacher a chair. Yes. Yes, that'll do nicely. Phew. Seems a little morbid, but okay, we can do that. Morgue and infirmary. Yes. Is this still part of the morgue? If it's not, I can make it part of the morgue. Should be right there. Yeah, it's probably okay. I do have... Oddly, it's interesting somehow how you have far less prisoners who end up needing the infirmary in Supermax than you do um, in psychiatric. As my original infirmary was just this row of beds, and then in my playthrough, my playtest, I added a second row of beds, but those filled all the way up too. So it's probably best that I found room here to add 3 rows of beds. But 10 beds for Supermax. 12 for Max. Yeah, the 12 and Max have never gotten all the way filled up on me, so that should be okay. This should do. And we can make common room. Yeah, that'll do. And then right outside of each of these solitary cells, I'll use this wall space to give them some phones. Yeah, pool cues could be used as a weapon, so I don't want to give them those, really. I can give them some table football and some table tennis. We can slightly adjust these positions. This can be more here. And we move the table football a little further away from the classroom. Or not. Yeah, punching bags won't add to the room's value, but we can let them work off some steam. Maybe we'll center this a little bit more. Yeah, visually that just looks better. Okay. TV goes there. Good. Alright. I'm gonna let my workers catch up to me again. This common room might be too good. Maybe. We'll see. Got some exports. That's nice. We're up to the classroom being built. That's good. Garden area's been mostly planted. Okay, I think the garden and orchard have an acceptable amount of light. So I want to make sure it's not a security risk problem, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, fine. I can leave it as a search thing. There's no one to do the searching is the issue, but I guess that's fine. Keep my mouse on this screen, please. Thank you. close the pantry. I should let it fill up a little bit more. Oh. What happened to the power over here? Must have... Oh! I see what happened. There was the scanner monitor here was part of the circuit connecting the staff room here. Aww. My workers are a bit angry. There we go. That clears up my delivery area. Everything's come in. I might need to get rid of the foosball table and only let them have tennis. We'll see what the room quality ends up like. Okay, so I've got 5 phones in Supermax. How many phones do I have at maximum? There's 4. Yeah, so what if I... move those there, and then at least add... I could add 4 more phones then. That would actually be a good idea, I think. It might help with the problems I was having here too, anyway. Here we go, phone booth. This will look better once the door is closed. That'll be fine. Can add another one there too. You're like right in front of the window, but I guess that's okay. And that was another thing I wanted to do. Yeah, MedSec. These windows. I don't like the way the barred windows look being in medium security. New objects. Decorative. Classy windows. We'll keep them small. We've got one cell that has large ones, but I don't want to increase the quality of these cells too much. If you had a large window, it really adds points, especially with it being an outdoor window. Oh, those ones have bars. I don't feel like changing those ones. That'll do. Okay, good. That one's all set up. What is its quality? That's a 5. That's acceptable. Yeah, we can leave the classroom quality at an 8. We want them to enjoy their classroom. So that's a 5. This is a 7. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. I can even add a fan to the room because it doesn't actually increase the room's quality. It's just a nice to have for circulation. Keep the humaneness of the room. I'm on an island. It gets hot. Where's the fan? Why don't I see fan? Hello? Oh, maybe I need to go find a cafeteria. Or here. There should give me a fan. Fan! Thank you. Yeah. I'll put one in the classroom too. I don't think that changes the quality. Nope. Okay, 8 out of 10. Good classroom. Good common room. Okay, so now I need commons and cells. Alright. I want to... Nah, okay. No, I kinda do, alright. Objects. Quick build. Custom. Clone. New. Wrong way. There we go. Yeah, there should be enough room for a sink. And that should be the right space for another sink. Sink, sink, sink. Well, looks like let's go rooms. Designate the space as kitchen. Sink. Perfect. Canteen. And let's get our bamboo serving table. Yeah, that works pretty well actually. And water cooler. That'll do. And let's clone just this. Did it include a light? Good. Good, good, good. Alright, so what orientation seems to work best? Is how you orient your benches to mess myself up again. I think the absence of light actually removed the light there. That's curious. Alright, back to the quick build. Custom. Clone. Or do I want to flip this way? I kinda do, because then I can stick it in between the lights and then not lose. Oh, there is a light in this. Well, that's annoying. Let's pick a different one. We can find a spot that doesn't have a light over the table, right? Yes, there we go. I don't want to mess with my lighting arrangement. What? How does this one have a light? I could swear I just made a fresh one that didn't have a light. Oh, I see the light now. That one has a light. That one does. Wait, do all of these, because I cloned them from someplace else, have lights? No. It kinda does. Darn it. Is there anywhere where I have this set up where I don't have lights I need to take off of them? No, it seems like they all have lights over them. Let's just move that light. I can do it this way. Haha. I like my lighting. I don't want to mess up my lighting. I want to give my workers one last thing to mess with. If you could do that for me, please. Speaking of making things good for the workers, maybe I actually shouldn't have... I can move this, maybe. Yeah. That way we don't have the water in the line here, and that way prisoner workers can access the tables better. Okay, I know I asked them to move a light on one of these. I don't remember which it is though, or if they've done it. Oh, it's this one. Good. Thank you for your assistance. Yeah. This will do. Okay, so that gives me 8 times 12 in terms of seating. needed, I could claim this bit here, actually, as more cafeteria. 8 times 12. 80 plus 16, 96. All right. Yeah, that should be fine for the most part. I could also maybe add some small tables around the edges. I'm kind of tempted to do that anyway. Rooms, canteen. It's probably moved over far enough that I can go objects, wooden table. Yeah, we could keep these for the people that really need to be off by themselves. Yeah, we can use these, it's fine. Where's the plant? Plant. Technically speaking, these 2 chairs are in the common room and not the cafeteria, but otherwise, I guess I could claim little bit of spice. Make it even. Fill that in the rest of the way there. Why not, I guess. As long as that phone stays in the common room, I can take bites out of the common room to expand the canteen. Passing wise, that should work well enough for getting the trays washed. We got 3 sinks. I think it should be adequate. Why not? Go right there. Boop. Boop. Okay, give our hand a little break while our workers catch up with us. We're alright. It's gonna be fine. It's been long enough now, actually. I could take some more ibuprofen. Whew. I know this isn't the most riveting of gameplay, but I really appreciate everyone who's joining. Itchy nose. I'm getting cat fur all over it, as my gloves are covered in cat fur. Alright, now we just need to add some cells. We got plenty of space for it. It's almost too much space still, actually. Well, if I compare it to this, that actually doesn't look too bad now. Except that I don't like this biting into my common room. Just like the way this looks bothers me. And I think I'd like to have one more sink at least. Medium security is 98. And they've got 5 sinks. They've got seating in the cafeteria for way more than 90. But they have 5 sinks. And this is only 3. Yeah, like I kind of want to scoot this all over. There isn't a really easy way of doing that. That would be an option. I could move this phone here. And then I could expand. Where was common room? Common room. Hello. There it is. I could expand the common room into that space. In fact, we could take up this whole extra little bit there. That would be fine. Why not? You can have that bit too. And then if I grab this punching bag, might be acceptable, I guess. Let's move those two. This will end up looking right okay eventually. And we can give them more plants. And then they need a trash can and recycling. Almost forgot those. Where's that? There. Nope, we did end up missing one of our lighting spots. There's lights. Put that one back. Otherwise, this does look better now. I could add some sinks along this side, maybe. I feel like it's going to be okay. I think part of the reason why these bigger rooms have issues is just because of their general size. Where it's just the trays are so far away from the cooks that it's harder for them to manage the space. So 96 plus another 8 times 4. Yeah, okay. Should hopefully be enough cafeteria. Supermax. Do I want to commit to going straight up like that? And we call this good? Okay. I'm going for it. Oh. Yeah, we can... Well, usually... Yeah, this is more my typical. For Supermax, you get just your basics. Okay, spacing wise, that worked out perfect. Now let's just see how divvying up the rest of this works. Be 7. That would be like that. Correct? Yes. And then here, that is a thought. I could just make this another row of solitary. You wouldn't think you'd need quite that much solitary, but we can make it maybe I do need that much solitary. Or maybe I need to make these that type of cell. I like that it's like that though. So what happens if I make and I get a 3 wide? Yeah, I don't like that. Maybe I just need that much solitary. And it's just gonna have to do. That does feel like a pretty solid amount of solitary just going across the top there, though. 100. Gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 3 times 21 would be 63. What if I keep this hallway 1 wide? It's tight, but it's functional. Now 21 times 4 would be 84. And I've got cafeteria seating for over 100. That should do. Yeah. This will do. Yeah, I can actually pause so that I don't build walls where I'm going to put doors. Give my guys just a little bit less work to do. It's okay, baby. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I love you. Yes, I do. Oh, you sweet girl. No? Do you want treats? Yeah, that's what you wanted. Yeah. You're okay, I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. At least puts the head of the bed away from the toilet. Toilet goes there. Shower. Floor drain. You know what? I'm gonna be super generous and give you these little barred windows that I have in my inventory. That'll make some rooms that are nicer than others, which is good for rewarding good behavior. Once I get one cell fully built, I can clone it to make the rest of the cells. It's interesting how the power is like disconnected from the rest of the building now that I've got individual rooms though. You're okay. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. I love you. You're a good baby. Yes, he's very good kitty. Yep. You don't have to say hi to Chad if you don't want to. Chad is sad about it, but nobody's really watching anyway, and that's fine. We decided to play the game we wanted to work on today instead of doing what chat would like. So there's not many people in chat anyway. Come on, buddies, you can do it. I suppose I should probably clear out my delivery area for him. Yep, so many trucks. the trucks. Let's get rid of these staff meals. Dump that tray, please. I like to keep my prison clean. These are probably from when I sacked people before. Good, good. Yes, make that clean. Ooh. My pantry is full again. Let's grab the overproduction. Grant complete. Okay, that's minimum security. Just looking at my list of things to do. Move that over, and then I can put another sink in between them. Garage, staff items, infirmary, yeah. We'll get to this eventually. I'm not quite sure where these dirty trays over here are from. That doesn't really make sense. Well, I just about got the walls done here. Get a few more doors to put in place, but otherwise, this is looking good. Nope, that flooring is good. Not quite sure why it isn't good in some other places. There we go. That was off my to-do list. I also had an orchard gate. Okay, so take these saloon doors and dismantle them and replace them with a properly secure gate. Otherwise, I got everything on my to-do list crossed off. When I play test the game, I make notes of everything I change so that I can get it fixed on the official version. Excellent. Logistics. Room quality. 1. Even having an outdoor window, it's a 1. I think I like it. Because, yeah, these are a 3. You know what? I think we could do without making them have the old bed. I think we could put them in a regular camp bed. The coffin bed is a bit tempting. You know what? No, we'll cancel the dismantle. We'll keep them in the old bed. Yeah. We want them to want something better for themselves. Yeah, that's all ready to go. Now it just fills it in. This is gonna be such an expensive prison. But it's fine. It'll pay for itself eventually. Even without having the extra set of renewable energy. The playtest was always getting to the point where I was making income just off of successfully reforming the prisoners. Oof. Made me worried for a second. It's okay, baby. You're a good girl. You are. Really, I promise. Baby, no. Don't scratch Mama's chair. You know, I might be nice and give them some big windows on these ends here. That would be generous. Yes. So let's start from this end, it'll be less confusing. Here we go. Oh, and I suppose my sleeping cells. Grab the wrong item. Foam mattress, please. The solitaries. For when you kill someone, and you're gonna spend a long time in solitary. Need beds. Yes. That will do nicely. Objects. Large barred window. Oh, it's because there's the solar light right there. Well, let's put this here. I guess that one also has to be over the toilet. I like that, so I guess that's fine. Some get outdoor windows, some get large outdoor windows. Just a slight bit of hierarchy of who has been better. Not much, but just enough so that if you've been a good girl, you get a reward. Baby. What's wrong? Hey. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Hey. And so it's so. Yeah? I've been thinking about getting her those buttons so that she can actually tell me what's wrong. Because she's been fed. I played with her a bit earlier in the stream. I cleaned her litter box this afternoon. I don't know what you want, baby. I don't know what you need. Yeah. You're a very good girl. I love you very, very much. Yes. Yeah, you can go up. Yeah, you can have a perch. You're a good girl. I'm gonna get your fur off my gloves. Or attempt to. It's so much at the moment. I really should brush you soon, shouldn't I? Is that what you're asking for? Do you need me to brush you? You don't usually ask for that, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that's what you're usually asking for. I don't know. I don't know, my baby. Yeah. Oh, my sweet, sweet girl. You are a very good baby, and I love you. I do. I really, really do. Oh. Alright, so let's see if I can get adequate pressure to these pipes by only connecting the ends. It shouldn't really matter, but I kind of want to do it centered like this. And if I do have to bring the water main down to the other end of it, I would like to keep it centered through there too. So let's see. Yeah, that one's good. Got that. I still haven't actually installed most of the pipe yet. So it's going to be a bit before we can really see if it's necessary. Let's check out our delivery area. See if there's anything we can do to help with this. I can maybe sell some things there. Dump object, please. I always get sent more staff meals than my staff eat. Which is rather frustrating. The rest of this here is all going to be used. Yeah, and this is security stuff that I am going to use. I just have to set up my staff area. So I've got this island here, which is where Supermax used to be. But I realized that they didn't have access to the services like visitation or parole on the main island. And the nearest land connection for them would have been to go into my family area here. And I did not want my Supermax prisoners to be entering the island next to my babies. Looks like we missed a spot here. Have we missed anything else? Still a smidge of flooring right there. So then this area here is going to be security, more staff area. It's going to be a staff room, a staff cafeteria, a kennel, and security. Is there anything else I need to put in here? I don't think so. Yeah, right now the utilities don't really make any sense in here, so I could actually just sell most of it. And I can put back what I need when I actually have things in place. Like right now there aren't even lights throughout most of this. Like there really isn't any reason to have the power the way it is. And if I go look at water, yeah, this is all kind of just a mess from where we had prisoners coming through. Like I could maybe put the staff kitchen in the same spot, but I don't know if I want to. And this is something I can do that doesn't require my workers to do anything, and lets them catch up on all of the building I have instructed for them. Whee! Oh no, my delivery area is full again. No, this is literally all stuff that's going to be used. I just need to be patient. The workers will get to it when they get to it. I have so many delivery trucks. Ah, good times. Okay, I do need to put more electrical going through, as these lights aren't being connected. Okay, so I've got string through here, and that seems to work fine. Okay, these lights seem to be okay. So I actually just need one strip of power going through here, and it can connect to the kitchen. Suppose we should double connect it in case the kitchen sets on fire. It happens. Less often than in The Sims, but it still happens. Yeah, we're still waiting for the water main to be connected. None of this water is going to work until then. We still need the regular water pipes as well. We gotta wait. Waiting. We can get this area designated as Supermax, though. That's something. Uh-oh, why is this considered unsecure? I suppose not all of the doors are necessarily in place yet. So we'll wait for that to be resolved. It should be sorted out by the time everything's actually fully installed, I think. It's so weird. I've never had a space be quite this choppy before, in terms of designation. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the real problem is. I could. Add more security stuff. It's not really what it means by unsecure, but that's a pretty good spot for that, really. Sorry, Fernbush, I think I need to move you. Actually, that looks pretty cute there. We can do that. Walls. Hedge. Well, we gotta get that moved first before I can put the hedge in place. Feels a little bit cruel, but the window's already in place, so I think it's already in place. We'll see. There's a couple staff meals, but I don't think it's really the issue. Small pipes, yep. You know, if you put more items in the trucks, you wouldn't have as long of a line of trucks. Nope, that's not filled yet. Yeah, my poor janitors are really falling behind on their work. I almost want to hire more. Almost. Let's sell some of this extra wood. That'll do. Why is there a staff tray in the workshop? Eat in your cafeterias. Don't be taking your trays all over the place. Naughty staff. Yeah, this is part of the why this construction is going so, because instead of going through the land bridge, my workers would rather swim across this gap here. I wonder if this process would actually be sped up if I just put a temporary bridge of sand for them. It might be worth doing, actually. There's just a little bit of sand that would be pretty quick to install, I think. Yeah. And now they should go over that bridge instead of swimming. Yes. Excellent. I think we are successful in increasing the speed of construction. At least some of them are taking the bridge. This guy still decided to go swimming. Maybe it depends on when their pathing instructions started. It is going better. We still got this window installed. Yes? Yes. Good. I like having some variety in their cell qualities. That way the ones who have been on better behavior go visit someplace else. These cells here actually get to look at the water. Even in their yard, they don't get to see the ocean. Oop. I keep dragging my mouse over to move the screen over, and instead it moves onto the other monitor. You'd think I'd learn at some point. It's fine though. Actually, if I did put another door here, it would make it easier to do a security. Although, my guards can go through walls, so the lack of a door there doesn't actually make a difference for them. I think they'd go through it just fine. Oh, does this need direct power to it? Okay. There. All connected. And we can set up that security route too then right away. Deployment. Patrols. Blue patrol will look better going through. Oh, it doesn't like going... Like, it'll go... No, it doesn't like the idea of going through the door. Alright, I'm going through the wall. We can put a door. I guess it's fine. It's only a one wide hallway, so it'll be a small door. Oh, it needs to go this way. Alright. I got other servos I need to put in still, don't I? Yes. Need a servo there. And a servo there. We'll keep that one without a servo for the staff area. And we'll need a servo here, as well as actually still adding a door here. Good, good, very, very good. We also want to add lights to this bridge. It's a long bridge. I wonder if this is still considered unsecured? No. The zoning on it is still a little bit weird. But all things considered, it's not too bad. Oh. There you go. Actually, we can bring this out a little bit more so we can also add objects, security, metal detector. I think I'm going to dismantle that. So I think I need to move my sniper tower over a bit. If that's gonna be right there. Did I ever get my hedge thing that's set up here? Oh, I can now. That's nice. Actually, I can move that without moving the punching bag. I think I still want to remove it either way. I can at least, like, get those things queued up. Alright, they're not done with all the cells yet. That's okay. Oh, the water pressure almost goes far enough. It's literally just one cell short. Okay. Oh well. We tried. That'll fix it. And at least the large pipe isn't directly connected to any of the toilets. It's really close to these ones, but it doesn't directly connect off of this island either, so in terms of the plumbing contributing to security risk, it's not that bad. Yeah, I guess I can let them do it. Oh, there we go. Foliage. I would like another fern, please. Right there. It'll be super cute. Oh. Don't need to do that. Just move this one, I guess. This is currently considered a separate room and needs to be addressed. Oh, that reminds me, I need to take these lights and move them. Well, that one has to wait till after that hedge actually gets built. Thank you. Walls, hedge. Put that there. This room no longer has an outside window going there, but it is still a large window, and that's still an outside window. So that'll be fine. Silly power sources. And then we can you know that it's midnight. Let's review our lighting. There's more dark spaces here than I would like, but I guess it's not the end of the world. I could move this floodlight over a bit and then put another one more in the middle, and that would help. Floodlight. Not raw light, floodlight. Thank you. Yeah. I think I do want to move this one over just a little bit too. I think that's about as good as I can make this. Compared to the garden, this seems pretty well lit. It's probably acceptable. Alright, patrols. Blue patrol. Okay, I want to be... Alright, even with that door, gotcha. There. That will do. Sign. Guard. Guard. Dog. Dog. Armed guard. Armed guard. Yeah, that should be pretty good, actually. Excellent. Supermax is at 63. I suppose none of these had been constructed when I observed the power situation. It is a bit tedious. But I could add a security camera right there. That that would be useful. I can take this light, move it to the other side of the hedge. Good. It's weird how the lighting inside buildings is so frustrating to get everything to go to. And yet I can put these random floodlights up outside and not have to assign any power sources to them. They just work. Deployment Supermax. It's probably fine. Yeah, come back here. Yeah, we can let this be shared space. This needs power. Okay. Literally missing just one spot right there. That's funny. Any other random power spots missing? Well, it seems we're good now. If I go to security. Yeah, I wish it would tell me how many sniper places I already had set up. It would be useful to have that counted for me automatically. Oh, now we've got too many staff meals here. I think those were all bottlenecked behind everything else that was coming in. It's funny. I'm kind of surprised the pantry's not filling up faster. Well, I suppose maybe this isn't... Oh? They haven't even planted most of these yet. That'd be why. Get a couple more farmers. Oh, still have more stuff coming in. Yeah, how many Supermax are we at? Yep, now we're up to 77 it lists. I think we still have some more to go. I think the total number is actually 84. All right. Let's start working on our staff island, which is just surprisingly huge. I mean, I'm taking something that was used as an entire prisoner area and reconfiguring it as staff space. I really shouldn't be this surprised by its size. But I still am. No matter how I do this, if I put the toilets all along here, I'm gonna have oddities in my wall. And I don't like that. Yeah, so what if I kind of section off this area in a way where it's still going to be considered part of a staff room. And I'll put a sleeping quarters in the corners. I think that could be cute. Rest. Comfy beds. Actually, no, let's go rooms. Staff room. Hello. Yes. Why not? Let's just make just an absolutely massive staff room. And then we'll do a whole bunch of toilets along there. Oh no, there's a gap. I see. Trying to mirror my systems appropriately. Alright, we keep the large TV centered appropriately. Oh, that went a little too far away. I didn't actually double check how effective that layout was at keeping. Okay, so these two couches here are still technically out of sight of the TV, but I think in general it's a pretty good layout. And then I can go back to my walls. I will have lots of staff toilets. I'll get some more power and lights and stuff in here for them later. Toilet, 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 toilet. Yes. It'll be fine. Sinks. Yeah. So much fur. Cat food everywhere. There's like a dresser type item, isn't there? Yes. So this one would want to go against this wall. Goes there. That goes there. Excellent. We can grab the pretty light. Pretty light. Okay, don't have any light in here, but one like there. Yeah, let's move this one also there. And then let's get some electricity. Like so. Should be adequate for connecting there. Oh, those are technically considered staff rooms at the moment. Let's switch them over to showers. All of the rooms I have designated as showers are staff toilets. Oh, I don't actually have shower heads. That's okay, we'll get there. Shower head. Floor drain. That's still being constructed. Okay. Good. Yes, enjoy your break in the dark area. can be a bit pretentious. That one should go there. And there. We could put a chess table there too. Is it the ideal layout or typical layout for playing chess at? No. Is it perfectly adequate? Yes. Okay, I'll put the chairs the other way. Maybe put the lamps in a different spot too. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, we can put these there. Yes. Nope, my one doctor on staff is taking her break here. Good for you, ma'am. I will add more lighting. I'm not just quite sure what I want to do with it all just yet. Oh, that would be a nice thing they'd like. Get some nice windows. Windows. Oh. Not for the family cells, I see. I don't know why you can't have windows with curtains for the family cells, but I think that's a shame. Need this. There. Now those are even. Okay. And have some in the bedrooms as well. Yeah, I've never had anyone use beds if I give them beds, but At least not in the for the staff. But I do like the idea of giving them beds. Where is the pillow? Pillow. Soft pillow. There's soft pillow. I have soft pillows for all of my babies. Yes. Good. That's something you'd think I would have checked on one of my other startups before doing a playtest. But as long as I am putting this much effort into redoing things, I better make sure I've got everything done right. There we go, there's a plant. Oh, that was silly of me. That goes there. There, there. And there. Yeah, staff room has plenty of seating. It has just about every possible amenity. There we go. That will do. Yes. Is there anything else I could do amenity-wise? Well, there's a thought. I find a yard. We can get a dumbbell rack. Yeah, we can space these out a little bit. We can go electronics. Where's a boombox? There we go. Set boombox next to the weight bench. got 2 fans. We can add more fans. Okay, let's just add more lights. What's the spacing? 3 in between? Alright. Oops, not there. There. Unfortunately, when I went through and dismantled and sold all of the items in this space, they also dismantled and sold all of the lights. That's my bad. I was not precise enough with my instructions. It is not my workers' fault. I did technically tell them to do that. Three this way? Yes. There. And there. We'll get there. This is a very big space. I still kind of feel like maybe I should have made it smaller. Oops, that's not where it goes. It goes there. Is there a light? Okay. This goes here. We should need one there. And there. And there. And there. Here, here, here. The auto lights thing doesn't always put the lights where I want them, but it is really convenient having not previously had to manually place the lights in this big of an area. Okay. Yeah, I could make that this whole bottom space security, and that'll spread out the power. That should fix that. I think I do need more lights this way though. Here? Yes. One, two, three. Actually, I have this a little too far. Should be here. Yes. Okay. We've installed the lights. I can put their kitchen space along here. I have a nice big staff cafeteria. And I wanted to do kennels and security. Actually, I kind of feel like this back area here would go well as the kennel space, because kennels need to be enclosed. This is all just within staff space, so we can just do the saloon doors, it'll be fine. Where did I have this lined up? Right up there? Yeah. Excellent. Balance. Okay. So then we can go rooms. And kennel. Does security need to be enclosed? No. Cool. Alright, objects. Oh, kennel. Dog crate. We can space these out a bit more. This is a pretty big room. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then somehow I feel like it needs to be. That'll do. We'll go like this. We can have more amenities in this one for the humans. Oh, sofa please. Sofa. is where I have it. It just looks weird here for some reason. And then go back here. We can grab that coffee table again. Here's coffee machine. Oval. There we go. There we go. Coffee machine. Yes. And back to the staff room. Drink machine. Snack machine. Watercolor. Let's get some fans. Excellent. Get some nice lips. Now you can also have a pool table. Pool table. Or two. Is that balanced? Yes. Yes, it is. One, two, three. Yes. Furnace. Maybe we could give you guys arcades here too. Why not? This one goes here. This one goes here. And we can get you some books. Books, books, books. Books, books. Bookcase. Bookcase. Another lamp. Not that. Lamp. Yes. That goes there. And there. Here's our leather chair. Good. So you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I kind of feel like adding a couple more along the back here. We select the dog crate, please. Yeah, that should be right. I don't know why things don't want to select nicely today. I'll bring the power down after I set up the security and the kitchen. That should do. I guess it kind of makes sense. Bring the kitchen staff on this side so that the security is back more secure, and then it's easier to bring the staff meals to the kitchen. That would make sense. Alright. So then, rooms. Kitchen. Where are you hiding? Kitchen. I have 9 kitchens, but only 8 canteens? Oh, one's for the nursery. That's what it is. That's the situation. Let's go sink. Sink. Cooker. Cooker. I guess we could put 12 to tall fridges, why not? Why not? That's forward. That should be appropriately sideways. Alright, so if I'm rigging this here, that hopefully should bring power down enough. And I guess if I just bring this out this way for an even match, that'll hopefully be good, and I'll bring some down the other way if I have to. I'd rather not, but I will if I have to. I really don't need this to be quite so far. Could bring it out as a main though. Going here just for the sake of it. And then another branch about here for my sprinklers that I haven't put in place yet. Sprinkler. Sprinkler. Thank you. You can come right off the main, doesn't really matter. It'll work. Oh, I thought so. Accidentally deleted some here. And rooms. Canteen. Yeah, it doesn't really need to be all the way. We could leave that much as security. This will be adequate. It'll work. It just feels weird. I feel like I should wall off the security area. Leaving that as an open room does not feel right. Okay, we can do a blue staff door. Yeah, that fits there. We can make this other one lined up with the fridges, because why not? Yeah, we can give them a bamboo serving table. Why not? Maybe having more space to get filled up like this will help use up more of my staff meals. It is actually quite frustrating how those pile up in my shipping area. I maybe should hire another couple of cooks. So I've got 3 staff kitchens now. There we go. Staff Island is fully designated as it should be. Whew. There's a little bit of it that's not really being used for anything, but that's okay. build, custom, clone. Realistically, I don't need more than that. Realistically, this entire space is overkill. But let no one say that I neglect my staff. Plants. Drink machine. Snack machine. Water cooler. Fan. Fan. That way I can go. This goes this corner. And fan. Yeah, those are both slightly more inset than the bottom ones, but because they both are, then it's balanced and it's good. So here's an experiment. I don't know if I'll keep it this way, but I wonder if I designate this as the deliveries area, if the staff meals will get moved there. It would be convenient if they did. It would be very helpful. I know this hasn't been the most entertaining stream. This is probably going to be the most boring stream I've ever done. Or will ever do. That's odd. How is there power here but not to this? That is strange. I must have accidentally deleted some. Yeah, we can add some more plants for that. Make things just a little bit nicer for our staff. We do only have a couple staff meals here, so it's hard to say. Well, it looks like they might be being moved over. Are they being served up right away? They are being served up right away. So maybe the deliveries room isn't helpful. It was a long shot. I think just having more cafeteria space is helpful. In terms of just getting the staff meals out of this delivery area. I'm at least not seeing the backlog like there sometimes is. Are we not getting seeds coming in? Like there's a lot of planting to do that just hasn't been done. I'm curious if there's an issue going on there. Like in general, I think this will be a good thing if it works well. Yeah, Supermax is fully built with a capacity of 84. That's right where it should have been. Cafeteria for it's got plenty of spice. I think 3 sinks should do. Yeah, because medium can hold 98, but the cafeteria itself is so much bigger. I think is really the problem there. It makes it harder for the staff to keep up with it. Alright, so let's get security built. Alright. I do have a really big room, so I don't need to squish things in. And I can definitely add way more CCTV coverage than I previously had, and that's probably a good idea. I went from 2 monitors to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. That's probably a good thing. You can spread out the door controls the same. We do need a desk. taps for the phones. I'm gonna need a lot of guards, but I guess that's okay. Alright, let's grab our desk. Wait, desk please. Thank you. And some filing cabinets. That's true, I do have chandeliers in my other staff canteens. That would make sense to hang them in here too. And of course, the way I situated this, I can't have outside windows. But I could still have windows. So let's pop over here. Decorations, please. More classy windows. Yeah. That's okay. And we can put windows here too. And here. Let's move this sink over a smidge. Get that balanced again. And we gotta swoop away to grab one more window. Probably should have set it up before doing it, but it's okay. We're all good. Didn't I? Yes, it's here. Good. Good, good, good. Let's get our electrical sorted. This is an extremely inefficient way of doing it, but it's fine. That is one thing I've done before and didn't do last time, was give my security personnel chairs. I'm not quite sure on which side of this they sit. I think we'll try there. It's weird how only this one's flashing. None of you... Oh, I guess it's the only one that has power at the moment. That would do. Yes. Okay. I'm not looking forward to restringing all of my connections. So let's put my lights up first instead. This is going to need multiple, so let's try here and there. That looks like decent spacing. And we go up. Oh, this needs some power. Excellent. That's true, I need to add more cameras before I need to worry about connecting all of the cameras. That is another thing. At least it's a short trip. No, not right at the base. I guess I do. Actually, no. Because I am going to want a metal detector there. I have some here, but I don't have any down there yet. I'm gonna want ones there. Let's try here and here. This is so long. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Keep going. Alright. I needed security, metal detectors. Yeah, I don't need... I actually don't need any here. Because this is a staff-only bridge now. There aren't any inmates crossing it. Or at least shouldn't be. whether they have something on them to get flagged by the metal detectors, not of consequence. I guess here I should have ones though. Yeah, that should connect. Do I want to add metal detectors to my laundry area? Would that be of help or hindrance? No, I don't think it would necessarily make much difference. What I think I need is just to add an armed guard. God, that bridge is so long. It's crazy how long that bridge is. We still don't have these planted. And we don't have seeds coming in for it. Did I accidentally dump the seeds that were meant for it and then we didn't get new ones in? It is a concern. Well, we got some cabbage seeds here. Are they wanting to install the compost first? Do I just need more farmers? Farmer, farmer, where are you hiding? There you go. You planted a cabbage. And I got one farmer working very busily right here. Or I did. Hey, baby. You're a good girl. Well, it's 4 a.m. I don't know, baby. Alright, yeah, that looks adequately lit. That looks alright. What happened to my electricity over here? Oh, when I removed the metal detectors, it broke the circuit. That's what happened there. Okay. Miss Baby. Hey, do you need playtime? Yeah? Miss Baby need playtime? Whee! Nope, that's not what she wants. Nope, she wants Mommy to stop playing computer. No, I'm sorry, baby. Mama's not done yet. I need to add more security cameras. That's what I should do. And then... Yeah, Mama's not done. Oh, my sweet baby. I love you. Yeah. You can sit there. That's okay. Yeah, adding the other staff cafeteria definitely fixed my buildup of staff meals. I'm happy with that. I can put security cameras in the laundry room. That could help reduce the riots in there. Yes, along this wall is probably the right way to go. I can go two about like this. And then two on the other side. And that will give full coverage of the laundry room. Let's put one camera in the gym, even though they've never had any issues there at all. This feels horribly invasive, but because it has been a problem, I'm putting one camera in the medium security dormitory. Death row is covered, I think. Death row just has one. But frankly, the one in death row is probably adequate enough. This is kind of a dead zone in max sec that I should get covered better. That swings back there. that's probably a good spot. There's definitely dead space here. Well, these do swing in. Yeah, that's probably okay the way it is. That area hasn't been an issue. Haven't had any problems with minimum security at all. Oh, that's a thing I didn't add in Supermax. I didn't give them any sort of cleaning closet. That's silly. I'm a little annoyed with myself for having missed that. I can rearrange this bit right here a little bit. Or I can move these. Forward a bit. Dismantle these doors. And those mattresses. And then after that's done, I can build a wall and turn that into a cleaning closet. Is it clearly an afterthought? Yes. Will it be functional? Also yes. It's not the smallest cleaning closet I've ever made. So we go walls. Why not? I can have double doors. It's fine. One of these days, baby. One of these days I will actually have this thing adequately built. I thought I was doing better than I am. Yeah, I guess that's fine. But I keep playtesting this thing and then running into problems and then realizing, nope, this does not work as well as I thought it did. This is where I used to have a phone booth before making that part of the cafeteria. I see. I see. Well, we can put this one here instead, not there. That'll sweep close enough there. That'll do. So also do, it's okay that they're not lined up perfectly with the ones on the other side. Although I wish they were lined up a little bit better than they are. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, that's decent coverage overall. And let's get some out here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to put anything where the bleachers are. That's probably okay. I do want one out here somewhere if I can. I guess that's better than nothing. But because this is right next to Supermax, I just have a gut feeling that this is another probable danger zone. Okay. Yep. That's fine. It'll be what it is. Do I need to give these ones power? No, it seems they're okay. Nope. No, they're not. Of course. It's fine. Let's just connect that down to the kitchen while we're at it. Yep. That's not too bad though. Oh, these ones do have a little bit of a blind space right in here. I guess I should. Add a third camera. Why not? That'll do. Feels weird to me that medium security now has less phones than Max and Super Max do. So let's add more phones. It's probably gonna make them happier overall. Maybe decrease my list potential issues here. Yeah, that just needs to be connected. That's fine. And then minimum security. There's 3. Sure, we can put them on that part. This one isn't technically in the common room, but I don't think it really matters. I think it's still technically available for use. It counts as existing. I count it as existing. Does my goodest girl have her own phone? That's a thing I've done before. No, but she doesn't have room for one. Not really, anyway. She's fine. I would like another security camera here, so we will. I don't actually know to what extent the security cameras reduce the risk of incidents, but I'm trying my best. Alright, let's connect our doors. Oh, not that one. This one. Okay. Connect, please. This one. Let's go here. It's a little bothersome that the doors think they're still connected from when the machines, from before the machines were moved. It says, oh, one connection. No, it's got two connections. But in reality, you only have one connection. Yep. Silly thing. It's fine. We're gonna have our security. Everything's good. Oh, I suppose I don't have any surveillance in the psych ward I'm seeing. That might be something I need to fix. I don't have riots in the psych ward, but there's a reason why psych ward has the largest infirmary. And maybe having some cameras up would reduce that. Oh, I think I missed. I did. Unless it didn't take me out of the connection screen. Thank you, game, for small favors. This is one of those things that's kind of equal parts tedious and zen. Here, itchy nose. We've reached 8 hours on the stream. Alright, let's get our psych ward phones connected. Are those the only ones? Yes. That's fine, I think. I think. got some cameras here though. At least a couple. I guess that works. Yeah. I don't think I need to worry about out there, but I've had my psychiatrists get killed before, and this... having the camera right outside there might help. Ah! Oh my gosh, that's so much fur. Okay. Electrical. Okay, yeah, those are both right on the money. Yeah, these I need to get reconnected. Then back to connections. Connect the cameras in a bit. Right now, let's just do these doors. That's right. This one is supposed to have this gate. And the next family cell is this one. That's right, I haven't added a little escape hatch thing at the far gate. For my instructors that have a tendency to get themselves pushed into the water. Okay. And I think we can let this servo also do the front gates. Yeah. Not too many connections on it. That'll do. Alright, my other thought was I need to... Oh no, I got a little bit of something. Yeah, that wall has been removed. So then let's just put one little bit. Just a little bit of sand going into the water. That'll let any teaching staff that come in and don't get through the gate right away and get pushed into the water, because they tend to clip around the last bit of wall here. Oh, speaking of wall, we got some missing here. Well, then that like missing, but not upgraded. Does the rest of this all look great? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is another spot where I should add the CCTV camera is in the workshop. And if I put it right here, it should connect to the wiring. Do I want one on this side? Yeah, kind of, I guess. Means I'm gonna need to go like that. I hope that doesn't get picked up on the camera or microphone. Oh well. It's not like anyone's really watching anyway. You don't have power yet. It's just you that has a problem. Let's just go like that. Alright, let's connect these. Actually, let's connect this one, because there was only 4 phones here. Okay, so then let's connect the family center phones in with the sideboard phones. And then this phone tab will connect to our visitor center, where there's lots of phones. the autosave, that's fine. I guess we could do that. So next we'll do doors. I don't actually want to connect those two, so I won't. Ah, screw it. Okay. I wonder if I actually have this room properly labeled as a security room. I might not. I think, technically speaking, that doesn't make the devices not function. But it is a bit of a thought. Did I miss that step? There we go. We actually have 3 people watching on YouTube. That is surprising and wonderful. I'm very grateful to you. I know this is definitely the most boring stream I've ever done. But I really wanted to work on this because I have a storyline connected to like doing a proper little presentation video for the prison. And then once I actually have prisoners in it, it needs to be marked as 18 plus content because it's a women's prison and there is nudity. But in the video I made with announcements about like the Steam sale and what I had gotten from it and such, I said that I'd be able to get that the Prison Architect video for you guys within like 3 weeks, and it's been like a month, and the playtests I've done keep uncovering more problems. But I'm really hoping that the changes I've made to it tonight will have fixed those problems. And I can get you the story video. But so far, all of my test runs that I've done, I have gotten to about 300 out of my 500 total prisoners, and then people riot, and then they keep rioting, and eventually enough people die that I fail the game, and I have to go to prison inside my own prison. And I've never done the whole, like, after you fail in your prison and you're sentenced to your prison, your objective becomes escape your prison. But I have never successfully escaped one of my prisons. People do sometimes escape from my prisons, but mostly by just charging the front doors, which is why I've got like this gate, and then these series of 3 gates, and then I have snipers right outside the front gates. Oh, that's right. That reminds me, there's also supposed to be another sniper tower here. Helps reduce the charging. There we go. Thank you. One thing at least. Alright, did I successfully get all of the doors from maximum security wired in? The ones from the cells, yes. But not quite the entire sector yet. Yeah, I guess we can wire this one in there, that'd be fine. And there's another gate at this end, yes? We still haven't gotten that one. And then let's get this one. And let's get this one too. Alright, how's that? I think it's good. Alright, let's get our phones. Is it a bug? Yeah. have just been one of the fruit flies. We have had so many fruit flies this summer, and it's probably because I've been leaving Ginger Snap's window open for her all summer. The way the ledge is all set up now, it doesn't actually rain in through the window, which is nice. And it's really good enrichment for her to be able to stick her head out there and get fresh air but not be able to escape. But I think it's letting fruit flies in. There we go. Alright. Let's get some of our cameras connected. I probably should have gotten the ones in the psych ward connected first, actually, to keep things kind of sorted by sector. Yeah, alright, let's actually clear your connections. And then we'll go... Alright. Connect. Let's get this one connected to the psych ward. Let's keep things tidy. Alright. Definitely not at maximum capacity on that one, but that's okay. I think I could connect these ones to the psych ward one too, actually. That would make sense. And I don't really have other ones in the main area until we get up here. Keep those kind of separate, I think. So now let's set these ones for these cameras. Here we go. Let's see, does this one still have more room? Oh, this one has 9 connections and it can only have 8. Alright, let's clear the connections. Try this again. You'd think it wouldn't let you add connections when you get past the number. Alright, it's 2, 3, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then these ones will connect to the next system. And we can go over and because that was... Yeah, that's 4 on right now. So then we could grab the 4 that are in the laundry room. That's odd. Oh no, this had the 3 and then number 4 was one of the ones from the laundry room. So this couldn't be... Number 8 is the one from there. Okay, so then the one and only one in medium security. We get our perv cam. Can go there. And then death row. Hey baby, you're a good girl. And we'll get our guarding cams. Okay. And then I think I'll keep the Supermax ones on their own cameras, their own system. Or rather split up between these two, but still. Oh wait. No one's being distracted by the perv cam when they're supposed to be monitoring Supermax. That's got 6. I kind of feel like we'll leave that like that. Because we can go... Yeah, that should be connected. Yeah. Perfect. That splits Supermax into 2 sets of 6. That's block 5. And the other ones are all just at their set. Well, actually, that one's at 6 too as well. Excellent. Very nice. It's okay, baby. You're a good girl. Ah. Hey. You need more treats? Okay. There you go. Okay. Got a few more blocks to set up. There are door controls for. But otherwise, yeah, doors, controls, and phones. Pretty good. Yeah, that's max access phones. I got 3 more door control systems, so this should be pretty well staggered out. Boop. Go in. Yes. I hope by the time I am done stringing through all of these connections, the new vegetable garden is fully planted. I'm a little concerned about the fact that it's not already done. Yes. Excuse you. We go in. Excellent. You can connect that one there too. Let's get our phones connected. Okay. Yep, those are all connected. All of the doors here are connected. There's no guard there, but it is connected. Psychord, family, MaxSec, WinSec. Oh, this is for medium security. That's it. That's where I'm at. I'm also one phone tap shorter than I probably should be. I think I can safely have minimum security and medium security share a phone tap, though. I think that'll be fine. I only had 2 phone taps for all of the phones on here before, so I think everything's fine. No, I missed. There you go. Nope, there's no lock on there. That's all good. Which is fine. Anyone that goes through there gets taken down by the Kurds. I don't think it's actually been a safety problem. Ooh, autosave. suppose I could. I don't know, do I want death row to be part of medium security stores or max supermaxes? I suppose we can just do medium. It's not like they actually open their doors much. I was gonna have the phones share with Supermax though, for death row. That kind of just makes sense to me. Alright, I'm not done with medium, I don't think yet. Yes, I need this door. That one's connected. This one. And this one. Excellent. And then your phones. I'm going to share with minimum security. Progress is happening. We'll get there. Yummy, are you? That cleaning closet looks a little janky, but oh well. It's fine. It's present. That's all that matters. Start with the doors. Oh, I did the cameras. The cameras are connected, actually. So I guess let's grab the phones first. done the cameras. Those have connections. Let's get that connected. Okay. Just one last section and all the doors will be in. We already have all the cameras, all of the phones, every other section of doors. Just gotta finish just one more section. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Hello, autosave. Oh, I need to disconnect that sand bridge. That's important. That is very important. We'll get there. Ah, yes, this is the outdoor one. That's right. That's why it looks like it's coming in weird. Get that. I can connect that one. That's okay. Get all of the connections. We're connecting all the connections. No, this one. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. I wonder if connecting the door servos makes them draw power, and that takes away from how much power I can export, and that's why I'm making less money than I had been. I had been bringing in about twice as much, although I did hire a bunch of farmers to try to get the new vegetable allotment actually planted. And that might be it too. But I thought it dropped a while after that, while I was doing these connections. So I'm not really sure. But after we get the last of these doors connected, we're gonna check the vegetables, and hopefully they will be planted. And if they are, then I can get rid of some of my extra farmers. It's like my other vegetable allotment and orchard, I only had 2 farmers running it, and it was being incredibly productive. And I don't know why this one isn't being planted. We gotta be getting close. I got 1 more row of doors after this one. I got a row and a half. It's gonna be alright. There we go. This one. But yeah, this is why. Oh, I'm missing a door servo for that one. Is there? Yes. Utilities. Wiring. Servo. I need one here, please. Alright. I haven't built anything else for a while, so hopefully that should get placed before we finish the rest of this row. Here got cat fur all over my face. It's so itchy. Oh, wrong way. Here we go. Nope. This one. Almost there. Hello, autosave. Thank you, autosave. Have a great day, autosave. Whee! Almost there. There we go. Yay! We're almost done. It's almost done. Ah. This one. And this one. And this control, I might put on medium securities instead. I think this one has 89 connections. This one only has 66. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright. We've got our phones all connected. We've got our cameras all connected. All of our door systems. Okay. Let's see if our vegetables are planted. This just hasn't been getting done. Okay, we've had some tomatoes planted. Okay. So let's go objects, foliage. Let's replace this one tomato we canceled. And then let's try again on these cabbages. Maybe it just needs to be like reinitiated. Like maybe the seeds got accidentally deleted is what I'm thinking. But we've got a bunch of tomatoes that have been harvested. A carrot has been harvested. Yeah, these are flashing because I don't have any guards for the systems yet. Sure, let's check our pantry. Our profits went up pretty good. That's something. Pantry is full. Let's take the overproduction grant. I can sell those. Okay. Sell. Thank you. Maybe having space to put the crops will help them? I'm not quite sure what the problem is overall. Oh, we need just a little more carrot. Carrots. There we go, thank you. Alright, so we got several farmers working here. Let's go back here and see how this is going. I see some workers working. Where are all my farmers? There's a couple going. I wonder if they need a pantry. In order to make their movements more efficient. Because we got all these crops here. Oh, they haven't even finished planting the trees. Okay, these are all orange trees. Let's cancel and start these again. I think I might have deleted seeds on them on accident. Foliage, orange trees. It sounds like we have some seeds for them in our inventory. I think that's what the 10 there is. Yep. Wouldn't be the most efficient. Oh yeah, I still want to get this sorted out. Yeah, those are inactive, but okay. Let's get this flooring taken care of. Rooms. Cleaning cupboard. What do you mean you're not indoors? I think that should sort itself out in a moment. Maybe let's dismantle these. Instead, let's pick just... Come on, workers. Yes, only the farmers do the planting, I'm pretty sure. Although I do see workers over here, which is interesting. I haven't given them any assignments for a while, so they should, hypothetically, be able to get to this pretty quickly. That's a janitor. Oh yes, I also need to get rid of this bridge here. Gotta remember that. Okay, this is no longer having a I'm not indoors problem. You know what? We'll cancel that. We can just leave it the way it is. Does it look a bit goofy? Yes. But it will do. Let's see, prison labor, logistics, prison labor, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Yeah, if I need to make a pantry, I could like make a little jut out here, or here would also make kind of a logical space for a small one. I do feel like it might be necessary, so I'm going to see if this helps with just making this area work better. And while I'm doing that, not water large, just water, thank you. Get rid of this little sand bridge. Oh, does this not have power? Was not quite where I thought it was. Okay. That's fine. alright. We'll get there. Someday this prison will be done. It's just taking longer than I expected. Like 9.5 hours of just modifying this prison. Like, I'd already built 80 to 90% of it previously. This is too monotonous. I need to break up the flooring here. This doesn't look right. I don't like it. Yeah, let's get some blue carpet here. You want some red carpet? Okay, we can give you some red carpet. Why not? Gonna separate the staff room space from their toilet space. Okay, I did actually properly designate this as a security. That's good. I could give this a black and white checkered floor. That would kinda mix it up a bit. Or instead, I could give this the marble tile. I look better this way or this way? Well, I can put it like this, and then if I decide to change my mind and fill in that hallway space. This kind of is just a blank hallway space. There's just more space here than I had actual purpose for. Alright. Let's drop a foundation. Foundation. Thank you. Doors. Staff door. It can be a double staff door, why not? pantry, but I think it will help. I see planting happening. Or maybe just fertilizing? No, she's planting. Is this one bigger than my other one? Yeah, I think it is. That might be part of it. It's not like massively bigger, but it is a potential cause. This is gonna look weird connecting there, so maybe if I make this outer wall kind of a half and half sort of thing, the way the inner wall is. It's like this goes straight to Utani here, so like they can match each other. And I'll just do this in Utani. Yeah. Kind of just watching what's happening here, I do think there's a bit of a situation where at least having some pantry space up here would help. This is a really itty bitty pantry, but if I just constantly sell what's in it, then it'll stay empty and they can put stuff in it. And that'll hopefully speed up the process of getting this space fully planted. Because like by the time they get back up with some seeds, there's stuff to be harvested that needs to be taken down to the other pantry. And like this pantry's not going to be big enough to be a huge help, but as long as I'm personally watching it, I think I can make it effective enough to work. I hope. This is kind of frustrating to watch. 9.5 hours of streaming. Come on, farmers, plant the crops, please. Pretty please. What is going on here? Oh, dump food waste. Why aren't they dumping the food waste in the compost bins? That's what they're there for. Hey. Hey. You're a good girl. Mama loves you. Mama does need to go to bed soon. You're right. You are right. Yes. Yes. Yes, I love you. Yes, I do. I really do. You're a good kitty. Excellent. Hey, stop scratching my chair. Hey? Okay. Flooring. Let's just put wood floor. Wood floor, where are you hiding? There you are. Room. Pantry. There we are. Object. Storage shelf. Please? Shelf? Shelf, shelf, shelf. Please? No, it's not coming out because it doesn't consider that space pantry. Gotcha. Go here. Shelf. Shelf. Thank you. Light. We don't need light. Oh, I don't think I got those front two spaces with the floor. Oh, I did. I did. That's good. Okay, deployment. Staff only. Why is this considered unsecure? Maybe it just needs a moment. What about it is insecure? You have access to it. It's no less secure than all of this space. Why? Why are you doing this? Alright, do we have any other insecure areas? That itty bitty space, that doesn't matter. There's the processing zone. This should all just be staff only. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all good. Is it because of the shelf itself? Just something like that? Why is this space insecure? Okay. I don't get it. We're gonna dismantle that. What should I do with this now? I guess I could just leave the corner square, as much as that bothers me. And I can first let's demolish this wall. Let's select the thing, please. Thank you. And then bulldoze the inner space. Nope, that's still not fully bulldozed yet, but that's fine. I'm gonna get rid of some of that too. Because instead, I'm gonna plant a tree. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll reshape it around it a little bit. I needed to make a pathway there, so I guess I should leave that like that. Maybe we'll just go like that. Oh, wait, no, I need some grass back again. Pardon me. Grass. Yeah, the tree is a 3x3. I could plant the palm tree like that. And then go walls. Build them there. And then I could demolish these 2 bits. 3 bits, I guess. And then I have some shape back in that corner of it again. Give it some character. Yeah, right now this is insecure, but that's because there's no wall right there. So once that last bit of wall shows up, it should no longer be insecure. Come on, wall. He's on his way. It should be soon, and then we should be able to watch this stop being a thing. they should. Oh, come on now. Why does this wall section look different? The palm tree I planted here didn't make things insecure. This palm tree is not blocking this door. If I get rid of the palm tree, is this no longer insecure? The way these things aren't getting planted, it's almost like the game's telling me to just put the pantry here. Yeah. Alright. No, you're still saying insecure. What the heck? Why? Why? What is your problem? I'm gonna put this back the way it was anyway. I'm frustrated. Alright. Well, anyway, pantry. I'll go like... 3. 1, 2, 3. Put the door like that. And then it has room for 2 storage shelves. I think this whole area's insecurity issue is absolute nonsense. I don't like it. Yeah, you're still flashing insecurity. Why? What is your issue? None of this was a problem before. Why is it a problem now? Actually, sorry to make you guys just continue redoing this corner here. I think if I adjust this and move this thing into here, it'll look better even if it doesn't get rid of the security issue. Thank you. Flooring. Wood. Rooms. Pantry. Objects. Storage shelf. Shelf, please. Eureka, baby, I love you. I do. I promise. Oh, it is gonna go in here this way, actually. So I could put one this way. And one that way, and then it has a nice ease of access to its floor plan. Oh, it even has electricity. Good for you. Don't worry, this door will come back up. And this wall will. Okay. Then let's remove this and tuck it there. connect it. Now, deployment. Why? Oh. Nope. The way it paused while it was auto-saving gave me just a glimmer of false hope. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna try. I think they might need more room for pathing for the guards to walk through here, perhaps. I don't know why it was not a problem before and is a problem now, but I think that might be what this is. So we're gonna add a layer of sand so that we can move the walls out. Maybe out this way too. I will take this whole outer wall section and redo it in Utani. Just make it consistent. Good work, boys. There's just one little spot back here where there hadn't been sand yet. Here it is. Oh, that was a big crack. Okay. Then go in. No, we got this right. But that should give the guards full pathing access around our power supply. I think that should fix the insecurity problem. Cabbages. Cabbages. There. theoretically, that should help. These orange trees still haven't happened yet. I don't know if that actually changed the priority on them or not. Alright. Nope, this is still in progress. Am I at least not having my staff meals stock up anymore? That's nice. Carrot seeds, tomato seeds, potato seeds, carrots, potatoes. There's my orange trees. Carrots. Oh, this pantry's full. We can do oh, we still got 3 more hours till we can do overproduction again. We can wait. Here we go. Whee! Boop! Oh, we need a few more cabbages and carrots. And carrots. Excellent. We had plenty, they just weren't all in the pantry. I'm not quite sure why they got fertilizer in the pantry. Oh, there's cabbage seeds, that's good. Okay. I really want to see this area done and in good condition. So I'm going to hire a bunch of farmers for right now. I won't keep them around for long, but well, that's another thing I could add more of here to help with things. Go to work, compost bins. We can add a few more of these over here. That'll work at getting the food waste out of the planting area. Okay, is this wall complete now? It is. Deployment. Why is it still listed as insecure? Aesthetically, I want to do this. Thank you. Oh, we already got that there. Thank you. A lot of grass in that spot. Might need to get rid of the other palm tree. Yeah, this is clear pathing. Oh, I wonder if there's still... foundation under any of this bit. Because I know sometimes foundation can mess things up. I'll put the walls back afterwards, but... it's weird, they did that real quick, but not these two bits. There might have been foundation there. Because it was after I put the foundation in place that that area became insecure. So maybe that's it. Otherwise I might need to get rid of this palm tree, and I don't want to get rid of the palm tree. I will be annoyed if I have to get rid of this palm tree. Oh no, this is because of all of the farmers I hired. That's why that's negative again. We still haven't even planted these trees. Maybe I need an actual gardener for that. I have the seeds for this. All of the other trees were planted and are mature. Why aren't these ones being planted? Maybe I should hire a couple guards to do the various search points. Nope, they're gonna go do their stations instead of doing the searches. Oh, there's searching happening. Okay, that's good. I don't know what this was here that... There you go. Deployment. Why is this wall being weird? You have full access there. Okay, I think... Sadly, I think I need to get rid of this tree. I can't think of anything else that would be contributing to the situation. And it's not this search thing, so I'm gonna go back and fire all my guards. Yes, go away. I don't want you. I don't need you. Not yet. The orange trees have finally been planted. Excellent. Where's my farmers? Here we go. One, two, three, four, five. We'll just keep 4 farmers. And 1 gardener. Keep 1 doctor for right now too, just having 1 on staff so that the game's not like you need doctors to go with your hospitals. Okay. The tree is gone. It is sad. Why is this area insecure? Okay, let's try dismantle this door, put in a more secure door. Like there's freely available pathing. I opened it up around the back so they could get everywhere. Yep, we've got maximum number of power sources. That's good. That is something. Let's get rid of these last little end bits there. Why that discombobulated you, I don't know. Did you need to be grounded in this direction? Does that help you? Somehow? I don't know. Hey. Don't be doing this nonsense. Alright, well now this area is insecure because I removed the door. Let's put a secure door. Alright, they are using the pantry. That's nice. Please, please. figure out that you're okay. There's nothing wrong with this area, really. It was fine before I tried to build a pantry attached to it. And then no. Come on. Oh, wait. It's figuring itself out. It's getting better. This area is no longer insecure. No longer seems to be correctly to be a zoned area, but it's no longer insecure. Oh, now this bathroom is. What is wrong with you? I'm gonna move this window here for a moment. I'm gonna demolish this wall. And then I'm gonna put it back. And hope that kind of resets something. I can't undo the dumping of the sink and mirror. That's annoying. Oh well, I guess. They dumped that window too. Even though I told them to move it first. Yep, definitely no foundation over there. Okay. I'm gonna take this wall. I'm gonna put it back. Yes, right now you are correct that all of this area is insecure. Right now you're correct. But when the wall comes back, it will be fixed. And you had better be smart enough to notice that. Here we go. Here's one bit. I wish I had known that attempting to build a pantry in this little corner of my island would screw up the security on it so bad. Yay, the wall is back. Okay, unlocking this door fixed the security problem in the toilet. No, not that. Staff only. Mark the space. Okay, let's... Swapping this to a secure door seems to have fixed the security stuff there. So let's try that. Why is the money going down? Oh! That got disconnected and I forgot to hook it back up again. That's why the money's going down instead of up again. Okay. Oh, it can be dumped but not sold. Okay. Doors. Doors. Secure door. Oh, that lack of a door is what's causing this one not to be enclosed. That's why. And once this stops flashing, it should be updated. There we go. No! Was this working better this way? Why is this space insecure? I don't get it. This was fine before. Okay, this is fine again, it seems. Or at least it's not flashing, and I'll take that. Why is this considered insecure? Let's try this. I think I just need to get the right thing to update. I'm quite certain there's nothing actually wrong with the security of this space here. Unless is this tree blocking this gate and therefore the entrance to this area? Let's see. I mean, right now I have a wall missing, so that's going to be its own issue, but I wonder if it was actually that tree. Like, the whole thing is still really weird, but maybe it's okay now? okay? I really should go to bed. There's things I need to do today. I'm not gonna be able to sleep if this thing's still being weird. Okay, the wall is back. Now it just spread the insecurity plague. This area is flashing insecure again. It's just acting like it's two separate areas. Fucking hell, I did so much work. All to be ruined by a fucking pantry. And I had not saved in a proper save file for ages. Okay. I'm gonna save it separate. I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna end the stream. There's somebody watching. That's nice. Thank you for watching. You have a great night, okay? Or day. Bye.